Start on Twitch. Also split these correctly. So if I wanted to add an addendum to the fruit conversation we had, like, last stream, where I was like, some of the things I factored into what I think makes a good fruit is like how convenient it is to eat and like how much junk it leaves behind when you eat it. And then there's also how much of a mess it makes while you're eating it. I was eating strawberries yesterday, and I was reminded of how sticky they are. Or it's like, at least your finger's really sticky. And that's why I realized that grapes were just an objectively better fruit. I was hanging out with some of my friends, and I was eating strawberries. And then I was like, oh shit, it's actually leaving my hand kind of messy. Hi, Startacell. Hi, Ash. So welcome back to Modded Minecraft. We have not been here in about 2 weeks. And honestly, I wanted to give kind of a break to this anyway, because we have gone past 200 days, and we are now at a point where I don't know what else we're gonna do. It's not like there was any significant milestone we reached. But I did one thing off camera. So this thing that we're building, I feel like this thing's purpose in our entire setup might just end up being aesthetic, because I wanted to have a giant pillar of growth accelerators. Because what I did was, over here, I decided to just plant a bunch of Inferium seeds just to see how this would fare. Because this was going to be filled with a bunch of other seeds that we were going to end up collecting. I learned a new skill, mental health. I'm good at fixing it. Are you now? I'm proud of you. And when I opened this chest, I realized how much Inferium actually gets shat out of this thing. Despite it not being, like, the best dirt. Despite it not being the best, like, the special Superium dirt. For some reason, it's way better than this setup. And I think it's, like, something that we'll have to, like... I think we'll need more growth accelerators to make this thing truly worth it. So if I open my Emmy system, you'll see that there's now 22 Insanium Essence. I have many new personas. Let's start. Pull out your notes app. What? Oh, yeah, the notepad? Well, I've got a couple things. I've only got, like, 3 things at the moment. So I want to remodel the mob farm. And today, it's about bees and it's about trees. We're finally going to get into this. Well, on your PC? Well, I don't have any, like, I already got a notepad in-game. There's nothing special on my notepad for Obsidian. We're finally gonna work with bees. Because I've gone out of my way to learn how to deal with them. I don't know, first let's see how many growth accelerators we can make. It looks like we can get this stuff pretty quickly now. Okay, so how about we make like 80 of these? Okay, that might have been wishful thinking. How about 50 of these? That is also wishful thinking. Alright, make 30 of these. And in other words, 30, it's gonna be like 90, because it multiplies by 3 once you craft it. Normal, Ash. Stop. How do you... I honestly don't know how you change your... Oh, really? You can only... It only makes 30? Oh. Well, that's not as effective as I was hoping. Where is my... Yeah, here's my netherite stick. I mean, it could be better. What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna grab this, and I'm just gonna... I don't even know how that happened. We're at a point where this jetpack is, like, way too sensitive. Jesus. In order 30, it takes 3 produced from the recipe. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Yeah, we're getting to a point where this jetpack is actually, like, very, very... It might be a little too sensitive. Alright, here we go. Now, what we need to do, we need to go find... What is it? We don't need to talk about this, Ash. You can guess. What I need to do is we need to get, like, honey, and we need to get, like, honey wax? Not wax. I don't remember what it's called. It's, like, honeycomb. So there's bottles of honey, and then there's honey blocks, and then there's honeycomb blocks. These are the 2 blocks we need. You would need honeycombs and then honey essence to find this. However, there is an easier way. There's an easier way we can find all this stuff. So I need an ender pearl. There's an easier way we can find all this stuff, and I think we can probably solve this issue by going back over here. I'm also noticing that when between streams, I changed launchers. Oh, shit. I changed launchers. I no longer use CurseForge. I now use the Prism Launcher. It looks like it reset my map. Oh well. So wax, honeycomb, honey, and pollen. What did you memorize? Memorize what? I must not have if I don't remember what the hell you're talking about. I must not have. Now, is there a beehive line around here? Scroll up? Scroll... What do you mean scroll up? What, is this about your previous message? The different ash colors and the meanings? I didn't read them. I did not read them. Hey, there's a legendary bow. Hi, Blue. Welcome back. And there's Yeti boots in here. There's always more loot to discover every time I come back into this town. Every time I come back into this town, I just discover new things I can steal from people. Read the new ash meanings? I don't feel like it. Lightning gem, and we've also got that. And a perfect gem of the combatant. 55% arrow damage. Alright, cool. Some messages I don't feel like reading. Now, here's the thing. I thought we had, like, I thought it would be easy to find like a beehive. I guess not. I don't know, have we seen one? I feel like we've definitely walked by one. We must have. There's got to be one around here somewhere. It's like the moment I start looking for them, now I'm just not going to find any. Not right now, I'm inking these games. What are you even talking about? Where is a beehive? I think like in the previous stream, I went and got myself a bee collector, so I'll be able to capture bees for myself. It's probably somewhere in my Miami system. Birch forests also have a lot of them. I would think, like, this is a modded forest, so I don't know if I'd be able to reliably find one here. Alright, let me fly up. What about over in this area? Because, like, I've seen bees flying around this area. I've seen bees floating around here. At least I thought. Like, now I don't see bees at all. Alright, do I have a nature compass? Let's just get a birch forest. Alright. Luckily, there's one just over here. Have I been over here? Actually, don't think I have. I honestly think we found a flower forest at one point. I just kind of forgot to memorize where it was. Or to, like, take note of where it was. Well, there's a bee. Oh, there's a beehive. Alright, so here's what should happen. Alright, here we go. So there's apparently a whole dimension that'll solve all of our bee problems. There's a whole dimension that we can use to solve our problems here. Where is a waystone? Valid user, welcome back. Sorry. Alright, so now what we need to do is find the surface. But as you can see, we are surrounded by honeycomb blocks. Bob's from another server? Yeah, I don't really want to know what server that is. Alright, so now we can start, like, exploring around. Alright, what's this stuff? Honeycomb, we have porous honeycomb block. I don't think this is used for anything, apart from, like, random blocks. Okay, it's kind of decorative. I kind of noticed that I'm also just, like, my speed is increased. What is, Okay, go up. I mean, now we've already solved our honeycomb problem. We've got plenty now. It's like, it looks like there's no block I can use to break this more quickly. Which way are we going here? Would you believe me if I said it's a guy that explains music and does rock music and can throat sing? I mean, that sounds interesting. That sounds slightly interesting. Alright, we'll keep these. These blocks, porous honeycomb blocks, don't seem very useful. Like, I've also not made the spicy stir fry. I never made it. And I should at some point. Where the hell is the exit? Where the hell is the surface? Also, for some reason, there's like honeycomb blocks that are representative of other blocks from that mod, from the Productive Bees mod. That's why it's a nice way to, like, go mining around here. It's a nice idea to do some mining around here. I don't know, we'll need like a special, we need like a special item that converts honeycomb blocks into the respective ore that they're meant to produce. Hold on, that's a lot of copper. I mean, it's not that I need this copper. I just kind of noticed it. Okay, have we still not found the surface? I think it's over here. And before you know it, things are gonna open, like, crack wide open for us. Okay? What is this? This is, like, honeycomb web. And for some reason, I cannot break this. There's, like, sugar water? It's just that that's a lot of copper. I feel like I'm almost there. Yeah, like, goddamn, where the hell is anything? All right, here we go. All right, yes. now we're looking at the real shit. Whoa. The village. A gaze buzz cluster. Okay. The biome should be a lot like the Nether. I'm not a furry, okay? That's what they all say before they become a furry. That's what they all say before they slowly go down the pipeline. Alright, well, we've already got plenty of honeycombs. Yeah, so basically, all the mods adds, like, the productive bees honeycombs. It adds it to the Bumble Zone dimension. So we can find this kind of stuff. What am I? Is there anything special about this structure? The hell is that? What is this? A sting spear. I mean, like, I don't know. None of these weapons seem particularly important, but I guess I'll keep them. Alright. I'm straight, I promise. Hey, look at that. There's like a stingless bee hat. Yeah, we can wear this. And then there's also a bumblebee chestplate, which for some reason it has this. You can make this chestplate. Yeah, let me see if I can make this. We can wear this. Also, that's based. Yeah, I'm not sure if the developer, like, themselves is trans. Not sure. But we'll wear it. I can't really... Can I change perspective? Yeah, I can. Because, like, F5 is bounded to my record button. It's bounded to my record button on OBS. So I get nervous when I have to do that. I get nervous when I have to press the button. Alright, I guess we'll wear the bee outfit. Yeah, we'll wear it as a cosmetic for now. And we'll, like, turn off everything else. Turn off the cat slippers. Alright, we'll wear this as long as we're here. That is also just a giant bee head. Wait, yeah, wait. This helmet looks way cooler. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. I like this. Yeah, Ash, don't do that. Yeah, so there's plenty of bees. The only problem is that I don't really have any bee cages. I kind of forgot to bring some, but I guess I can drop a waystone down here and come back here whenever I want. Is there anything else around here that I should be aware of? Or is this biome, or is all this biome is just one giant beehive? There's a gold comb block. I don't know if, like, the comb block's, like, useful in any way. Apart from, like, being converted to their respective, like, things. Being converted to, like, their respective ores. Alright, there's, like, actual straight-up honey blocks here, though. Still planning. I really want to make my own mod for Minecraft. Oh, is there any, like, specific mod you have? Oh, shit. I didn't think they wouldn't like that. You know what? Yeah, they probably have, like, they probably don't like it when you do that. Yeah, don't mind me. I just really need the honey. Yeah, you might want, you might not want to do that in their presence. But, I guess, like, honey blocks are actually very important to me. I need this. Okay. Oh, yeah, you have a debuff? Oh, Wrath of the Hive 3. Alright, well, that's less ideal. What's going on? What's this thing back here? Sticky situation. What is this thing back here? This is carvable wax. And like a cherry tree. Alright, so yeah, this Wrath of the Hive debuff is not ideal. Alright, how about this? Bumble. Alright, just get me out of here. I ran the first half, all the bosses. I plan on taking progression ideas from Terraria with more bosses and less dimensions. I'll just have a big world, still sandbox with better progression. Oh yeah, have you ever played the Between Lands? You ever seen the Between Lands mod from 1.12? That mod is kind of like its own game, honestly. It's good. You're planning out what you want. Yeah, that's also helpful. I can send screenshots? Okay. Yeah, you can share them in the Discord. Alright, we'll just leave this here. So, what I also need... I guess what we can now do is, if I take some honeycomb wax, or like some honeycomb, I can make a honey seed. Yeah, so we can have an infinite amount of this. So, Prudentium. We're gonna need 4 of this, and then we're gonna need another based seed. This is the last seed base that we have. I don't know, I thought it was going to be way harder to get this, because I was thinking we were going to have to grind out honeycombs. But then the Bumble Zone Dimension just kind of gave them to me for free. What is wrong here? Did I... Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Honestly, I think I can make that anyway. Yeah, because that's why I collected those honey blocks. Oh, god damn it. Alright, there we go. You know, I just wasn't reading again. Alright, cool. Now we got a honey seed. And then I guess I'll just replace one of the... I'll just replace one of these, I guess. And now I'll start producing honey essence. How much Insanium do you think we're back up to? Yeah, you see, like... Okay, that thing down there is way faster than this. It is way faster. Also, if nobody has known this about All the Mods 10, there were a couple updates since I last played. So, most notably, I guess, like, botany pots got added. Botany pots have been missing from all the mods for the past few versions. The ether mod is also in this. The ether mod is also in this, apparently. I don't really know if, like, what we gain from going to the ether, but it is here. And then, of course, Draconic Evolution is here. I don't know if we're gonna do this, but it was just something I noticed. I was like, oh, they actually added Draconic Evolution to this. I'm taking over? No, you're not, Ash. Not sure about Ether. I mean, the Ether biome is just like a classic Minecraft mod. A very classic Minecraft mod. That I guess they just want to be like, yes, it's in this mod pack just to be in this mod pack. You sent some shit? That is a lot of stuff to read. Oh, do you use Obsidian as well? I also use Obsidian. But like that notepad application. I also use that. I use that in my Unity streams. What else do I need now? Yeah, see, look at that. I was just like staring at this. I just looked at this, and there's already 2 more Insanium. I don't know. It's like that tower we have might actually just be completely useless. I don't know. Like, maybe I'll replace this all with Insanium and see what happens. I kind of still want to have a tower of growth accelerators anyway. We're doing it for the hell of it. What else do I need to do now? So, I think I need a cage. I have 1 sturdy bee cage. And now we're going to finally take a look at the Productive Bees quest line. But yeah, that's my planning. Yeah, I'll probably take a look at it too. Alright, so Productive Bees. To get started, you'll need to find you'll need the Big Book of Bees, I suppose. Okay, find yourself a beehive and let the bees do their work for a little. Shearing it will give you honeycombs. Otherwise, you just go to the Bumble Zone. Yeah, I think that we should actually, like, go through this quest line and actually follow the quest and collect the rewards. Like, I have a lot of rewards to collect, too. So we should actually take these. So, Big Book of Bees. Advanced Beehives. Beginner's Guide. Bees. Blocks. Miscellaneous items. Genetics. Alright, so what we can do, we can make advanced hives, which I guess we'll first need a beehive. Which shouldn't be terribly difficult to make at this point. Yeah, see? Easy. Honestly, we should turn this into a pattern. Let's go downstairs and do that. So make one of these, and then make an advanced beehive. This is an advanced oak beehive. Fluid substitutions, accept substitutes. I think we're also going to need a pattern for a campfire. We'll need a pattern for a campfire. And then we'll also need a pattern for shears. Alright. So this will allow us to make an advanced beehive. It's harder as it's in an FPS third-person environment, so swords that shoot projectiles are going to be more in your face and would block your vision more. Instead of, like, FPS, would it be ideal to be in, like, third person? So, let's make one beehive. And I want to say, like... Yeah, it is part of a quest. And then there's also the advanced beehive. Alright, so then we also need to capture bees, which we'll need to... We can make these. Which, honestly, like, these bee cages are very easy to make. But I don't think we need to worry about having permanent ones. To get your own bee farm going, we'll have to find us some bees and capture them. Right-clicking a bee will capture this. Adventuring can also get you some sturdy bee cages, so keep an eye out. I guess what we should do is set up an environment for where we want the bees to be. Which is exactly the purpose of the lower area in our compound. So this space down here, I want to start, like, chopping down some of these trees. Because this is where our bees are going to reside. We'll just clear out, like, a bit of space. We don't need to clear out all of it. Oh, wait, I completely forgot. We were doing something related to nature's aura in like, a previous stream. I think it had to do with, like, the lily pads of fertility. I kind of completely forgot about it. Well, we have a stack of gold leaves now. I don't know, maybe I'll look into that this stream as well. Alright, I want to add more special biomes. Less world, 1 million blocks one side. But each book has more and still allows a lot of exploration. I don't know. It's like when I think about designing worlds in video games, I think like the idea of like infinitely generating worlds, I think that idea has kind of lost its shine on me. I don't know. It's like I guess I prefer Terraria's approach where it's just one large island, or like a lot of survival games like Sons of the Forest also do this, where instead of like infinitely generating world, it's instead just one really large world, or like a large island of some sort. I kind of started to prefer it that way. It's like, I like how Terraria does it, where it's like it's procedurally generated, except for specific parts of the world. And then everything in the surrounding area is also just procedurally generated. I kind of prefer that. And everything you need is there. Yeah, everything you need is like in a certain vicinity of where you spawn, I suppose. Still allows for a lot of exploration. Yeah, exactly. It's a 3D environment, too, so, like, you'd have a lot of room for exploration. You'd have a lot of room to explore stuff. Alright, so I'm thinking about, like, how how big I want this to be. It's like, I'm also like wondering, is it ideal to have like the bees outside? Will the bees just like gravitate back towards their place? I don't know, because I saw this thing where it's like we don't even need the bees to leave their beehive. There's upgrades that apparently make it so bees don't even need to leave their beehive to do things. You can have something called like a feeding slab. I feel like there are issues with both. I want to add an underworld, but I also have an idea for a subworld. Don't put them outside. Alright, in that case, maybe we should rethink where we put this then. What are you eating? These are grapes. I don't know, I'm thinking like, how much space do I need for bees? I love grapes. Yeah, so do I. It's like objectively the best fruit. Yeah, the green ones are great. I think it's like the red ones are like not as crunchy. The red ones aren't as crunchy, and they're kind of icky. Especially without seeds. Yeah, these are seedless grapes. You know it. I'm like thinking about this space back here where I'm like, can I have bees back here? I'm back. Welcome back. I don't know. Otherwise, I just have like another building like right here. Like another platform of some kind. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure now. I didn't think of that part because I was like, now I came to the realization of like, oh, maybe I don't want these bees outside. Also remove this. This is ugly. Let me show you the pick for inspiration. Have you watched Nazca in the Valley of the Wind? I have not. How are we doing on Insanium? Already a crazy, an insane even, amount of Insanium. Let me go find... It's like I'm trying to visualize what this building would look like. I also still haven't like completely understood... I knew I wanted to remodel this building. I just hadn't figured out exactly what I wanted to do to it. I had an idea where I'd replace it, maybe a dome. Yeah, some kind of dome somewhere. The pics I sent are inspiration for the subworld. So is it like one very miniature world that you like do one thing in it and then you just leave? Is that what it is? Alright, so I have an idea. I have like kind of an idea. It's like if we want to make a dome of some kind. 1 million blocks or more is still a lot. But I want to extend downward. I'm thinking of making like a circular building, like a dome-like building that's connected via bridge. That's what I'm kind of considering, and it's like connected like somewhere right here. I think that'd be cool. Let me get out some like more andesite. Or no, I think I need tough. Let me get out some tough bricks and we can like think this out. Because hot take, I don't like the idea of cheating out and adding a new dimension for everything. I don't know if that's considered like cheating out. Is that like, is there a reason people just make entirely new dimensions for things? Now, how big do I want this to be? I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pull up a circle generator. I'm gonna pull up a circle generator on my browser. Because I'm thinking, it's like, I had this, so Minecraft circle generator. I'm thinking like, what's the radius of this thing that I need it to be? So there's like 13. Otherwise, we could go... There's like a radius of 21. How about a radius of 25? How do we make this a radius of 25? This is a mod that allows dimensions to be stacked on top of each other. I think I do remember what you're talking about. I think I have heard about that. But I also don't remember what the name is. Okay, so this is what this would look like. So each side is like 7 long. Like this. And I'm gonna need even more tough bricks for this. And in diameter, this is 50 blocks. So starting right here. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I can just use a building gadget for this. What the hell? I thought it was going to use up the blocks I had. Oh, right. It's using up the blocks that are inside the ME system. God damn it. Alright, so how about this? Instead, 363? So that means we need to go down to 313. Which is a way bigger dome than I bargained for. Alright, well, I'm committed. Let's do this. So remove this, remove this. I still have a diamond axe after all of this. Maybe shrink the dome a little? I don't know, I guess it's like, how much space do I need for bees? How much space am I gonna need for bees? If the bees also, I can probably have the bees not even leave their hives. I kind of want the bees to leave their hives, like, occasionally. How about let's go 17? How about let's go 17 instead? So instead we need to be like 34 blocks forward. Alright, how about this? So 34. And then this needs to be 33. Alright, like that. Only problem with them leaving their hives is that you can't do funny acceleration on them. Oh, right. I guess that's also true. So if you have them, like, I don't know, maybe like cosmetically. Like, we can have some normal bees just kind of floating around, and then all the actual bees that do things. All the actual bees that do things can be, like, positioned inside, like, the simulation. So it's like this. Yeah, this is what the circle looks like. this needs to be 5 long. But even the audio shows are audiobooks or podcasts. I watch Distractable. I think that's like the only podcast I really watch. Or like listen to. I feel like binging a lot of it. Okay, I think I'm out of this. I don't know, it's like made by Markiplier. With like his friends. It is pretty funny. Have you heard of the White Vault? That dome seems a lot smaller. Yeah. I don't know. It's like, I'm still thinking, like, how many bees do we even intend to have? It's like, I want to say this is, like, a decent amount of space for this. I recommend it. I've never heard of, what is the White Vault about? Like, is there a specific premise to it? To be honest, you don't need that much space for bees. Alright, so we don't need this part here either. Alright, so now we just need grass. We'll have like grass growing in here, and then we'll also have like moss or something. Isn't there a trowel or something? You also, if you want to accelerate them, you might need space for piping. That could probably be put underneath. That could probably be put underneath all of this then. It's an audio show about a group of scientists that are sent to a bunker in the Arctic, and they get stuck because of a storm, and they find a cave inside it. The show's terrifying. Yeah, it's like, I haven't listened to an audiobook maybe since I was in like 4th grade. You know, back when sometimes like in like reading class, they would make you listen to an audiobook or like a chapter of an audiobook. And you'd probably like write things about it, or they'd ask you questions about the book. I remember having reading tests. I remember that kind of stuff where they test your reading comprehension, and it's like, read this book. Make sure you remember things about this book. And, you know, they had, like, official workbooks. It was, like, an official textbook that would take, like, excerpts. That would take excerpts from other books. And then there would be, like, writing prompts about them. How much grass do we have left? Oh, that was all the grass. But not really, because I can probably make grass blocks with, yeah. The creature is just so absolutely powerful, but it's because it's in its habitat, and he's crazy strong and smart. Think Ted the Caver. Let me attach... like this. Alright, so then we need to create a dome of some kind. Which is not particularly easy. I don't know, I like the idea that we have like we kind of have like it's on the same level, but there's a bridge towards it and it leads to another building. I like how that looks. Now here's where we can try. I have never really done this before, but I'm more than willing to give it a shot. So here's the builder. By the way, how's your PC doing? How are you getting such good graphics? So I have a 4080. I have an RTX 4080. You know, one of the last, like... It's like a decent GPU. And it's like, you know, I don't know. There's no reason to own a 50 series. Not for my purposes. It already plays the games I want, and then it also streams them. I think I have like a 3900 like Ryzen processor, and then 32 gigs of RAM. Those are the primary things I have. My PC is pretty stacked. Okay, so we need a flux. We need a flux point. I got a 4080 for free in my dream. I'm jealous. I used to have a 4090. I used to have a 4090, but it's a terribly unstable GPU. It burned my power cable. It burned my power cable adapter. And this will be like the 5th time I've told that story. This will be like the 5th time I've told anybody that story. About how my power cable, how I bought a power cable adapter for my PC because the GPU was too wide. The 4090 was too wide and it couldn't fit entirely in the case. So then I ended up getting, it's like I couldn't finagle the power cable around it. No, I had to send the 4090 back. The 4090 is like destroyed. It got destroyed. Because like I was playing Baldur's Gate with my friend Joel, and then I guess my 4090 melted my power cable, and the power cable melted into the GPU and destroyed it. Okay, so now I need a shape card. See, here's the thing. I've never done this before, so bear with me for a second. So box top dome. Solid dimensions. So I guess I can determine how tall this is. So what, if I put in like 17 by, I assume this is like XYZ. And then show me a preview of this. Whoa. Okay. All right. We need to offset this. Can I offset it from in here? Yeah, you can. Okay. So what, like, offset this, like, 10 blocks. And then show me a preview. Okay, well. Like I said, I've never done this before. 10, and then make this, like... Make this, like, 9 blocks tall. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna need to move it back 1. Alright, the offset needs to be moved back 9. Okay, that's a lot nicer looking. Now what happens if you think I can make it like slightly taller? Let's make it like, what happens if I also make it like 17 blocks? What would happen? You know, honestly, this might be perfect. I think this is exactly what we want. What kind of glass do we want to use for this? I don't know, I'm thinking like, I saw in the village in our area, I remember seeing like spruce wood and green stained glass. And I thought that was like a really nice design. I don't know, we could start with something like that. Have you played Vintage Story? I know you're full on games, but it's really good. I have played Vintage Story. I wasn't sure if I wanted to stream it. It was like it's like a strange game. Well, it's not strange. It's like it's a very involved game where I was just like, I wasn't sure if it'd be entertaining to stream. But like, I have played it on my own time, and like, I know a decent bit about it. But it's like, I only have 4 days. I only have 4 days. I don't know, it's like, I've always considered to come back to like, just making normal videos. Because sometimes there were games that I was wondering like, oh, would anybody watch me stream this? But then I was like, oh, but the game seems interesting enough that I would want to make a video about it. And it made me think like, oh man, after like a year of not making proper videos that weren't compilations, like, should I go back and do it finally? And I was just like, I don't know, maybe. Depends on how busy I get. Now, I want to say we need a chest. You need to have a chest on top of this thing to like build anything. So we need to put like the input on top of it. I don't know, it's like, maybe I should stream it. But it's like, some people have asked me like, oh, can you change games mid-stream? And I was never sure if I wanted to do that. This guy I watched plans on getting a server up. Would you join? Depends, who is this guy? Do I know this guy? Is it a vintage story SMP? Are those a thing already? Is that a thing? So I want to say, like, I can make all the glass I want. Just give me, like, a shit ton of glass. So what I also need is a... I don't know, it's like... Quartz glass could also be kind of nice. This tinted glass, quartz glass. I don't know, I wonder, what do you think, like, what about quartz glass? Do you think that could be a nice, like, block to make it out of? James R. Bastard, great guy. See, the thing about joining an SMP is that I feel like I need to have a certain level of commitment. Where it's like, if I'm playing solo, I know that, oh, if I walk away, it's not a big deal. But it's like, when you play games with other people, if someone walks away, then it's just like, I don't know, how do I describe it? I guess that's like kind of the reason I've always made videos just on my own. Because I always knew that if there was any series that I felt like doing that I was doing that I'd walk away from, it wouldn't be that big of a deal since it's only me. It's an open server. But yeah, I understand. Yeah, also, like, if I'm playing on an open server, I guess it also depends on how, like, committed the people on that server are. Because sometimes, like, you could play on a server, and then it just kind of, more and more people just kind of, like, forget to go through, like, their 2-week phase, and then they just stop playing. Blue, can you get rid of that bot? So, like, the opposite could also happen. I don't know. It's like, I probably have to, like, maybe stream. Maybe I could stream it one day. And just to see, like, if I could get into it, like, streaming. Into, like, streaming that specific game. And see what happens. How's this thing looking? It's like, what's crazy is that I've only got one cell in there. I've only got one cell in there, and this thing has so much power storage. The power storage on that is crazy. Alright, so let's see what we got here. So, I'm going to use quartz glass for this. Because I like how quartz glass looks. Alright, so turn off the preview. Oh, shit. Let's I did not think that through. Okay, you need to have it so it's like, it needs to be hollow. Okay, hold up. I did not think that through. We were gonna make like a solid block. We were about to make a solid sphere. I got the game for free. At the end of one of his streams, 25% of the money he got was given away as a giveaway. A guy won, but since he had already won a couple of times, he gave it away. It was so you won a giveaway within a giveaway. Congratulations. So support view, no highlighting, single run, entity, shape card. Make it hollow. Yeah, congratulations. Okay, it looks like we're gonna need still more quartz glass. Alright, here we go. I'm just like looking at this. Did it just cover the grass? Yeah, I am noticing it is. Oh well. You know what? I'll just remove it myself. Oh wait, what the heck? Why did it... Okay, it looks like it's done. I don't know, whatever. I can always just remove the floor myself. God damn it. Alright, cool. We have B? Since when? Since today. We're working with bees, finally. Wait, why did it still try to fill this thing? I literally set it to be hollow. a little finicky. God damn it. Because it was placing it on top of what was already built. Yeah, good thing I didn't have my 7x7 mining pickaxe. That would have been a disaster. Alright, I think I've removed, like, the outer edge, so I can just kind of remove it like this. Oh, wait, no. It's supposed to be something like this. Looks nice? Yeah, this looks really good. Alright, and then we'll need some, like, you know, we'll need some floral decoration, like moss and whatnot. Question of the day is, why do you feel sad when you yourself... You need to rewrite that question. You need to rewrite that question. Let me get some moss carpet out. I don't know, we can replace some of this with moss. Some of the ground with moss. And then we can put some lights up, too. But yeah, I think from here, it actually looks pretty nice. I don't know, I'm thinking of, like, there's anything else I can add. It's like, I'm noticing these outer corners, maybe I can, like, add some sort of outline, and it all kind of centers onto the top. I'm thinking of doing that, too. Have I explained the intricacies of Thaumcraft to me? You have not. And it's like, do I want to know? Oh boy. I don't know anything about old Thaumcraft. I don't know anything about it. Or like any Thaumcraft. It's like magic mods were never things I messed with very often. So let's get some tough brick out. So what's this? Offset tough brick and then normal tough brick. So I guess I'm gonna need some more offset. I think it might be the best magic mod ever. Yeah, I've never used it, so I have no idea like what its merits are or what you're able to do with it. All right, make me some of this. Basically, I'm just gonna make a bunch more offset tough. Let's turn all of that into offset. Are we getting a little lag? Or is it like range? Is the problem range? Wait, no, what the hell's going on? Excuse me? Okay, no, it's not broken. So many things have changed. This is Thaumcraft 4 I'm talking about. What the fuck? I have no idea why it's not letting me place this. Did something change? No, all the stuff is in my inventory. Does it have to be exclusively from there? Oh wait, no, it changed to offset. I accidentally changed it to offset somehow. Or I changed it to like the normal bricks. It's like the bricks I use to build out to the dome. Those aren't offset bricks. They only resemble offset bricks. They only look slightly like them. Alright, did you read my message? Well, honestly, I had no idea what the fuck you said. Can you rewrite that question? I honestly had no idea what the hell your question was. Wait, now you have normal mixed with offset? Well, no, it's like, you see how the top part is brick. Oh, wait. Oh, you're totally right. Okay, that's why it was working a bit initially on it, like initially in the first place. God, building gadgets are really fucking useful. This thing is so nice. Alright, everything on this side looks correct. It's like, I'll kind of, we're gonna use some broad strokes initially. Oh, we're out of blocks. Why do you feel sad when you control your own emotions? It's just yourself telling you to be sad. Why? Who knows? I mean, I'm not really sure. It's like your state of emotions is normally just caused by your own inner thoughts. I don't know, whether it's like from something you've seen on the internet or something you heard about a family member. Oh, shit. It's like normally your current state of emotion is determined by your own thoughts at that moment. Hi, Lane. Welcome back. I'm feeling deep as fuck today. Yeah, that's normally how 14-year-olds, that's normally how people feel when they turn 14. That's normally what they start. That's normally they start thinking they know everything. They start acting all deep. All right. And that would just like fill in all the parts that I kind of missed out on. And kind of blue. What's the plan today? So we are finally getting into bees. We're finally getting into bees. That's what this dome here is for. There are many types of Essentia called aspects. Yeah, are they ever gonna bring back that version of Thaumcraft? Because I want to say like the Thaumcraft that's in Greg Tech. Like the other versions of Thaumcraft are very different. Chaos brother. I learned a few things while I don't know what that means. What is IMH? All right, there we go. In my head. What have you been up to? Recently, for the past few days, I've just kind of not been streaming lately. I just kind of took a small break from it. This is Thaumcraft 4. Thaumcraft 7 is currently in dev. A really weird revelation I had earlier this week. I was walking down the street from my house, and I realized that school has started. I realized that kids are going back to school now. And, like, the high school that I went to is now starting to get, like, see life in the area again. Like, all the students are coming back. There's, like, a local elementary school that, like, kids are all going to school now, too. And I'm just like, I don't have to do this ever again, pretty much. Like, I think I like, thought about that to myself, and I was like, holy shit, I guess I just don't need to think about this anymore. After I talk about Thaumcraft, I had some other things to share. Yeah. Get the Soul Lava Bee. You'll need to get a Forge and get a Ghost Bee spawn egg. Yeah, I think for now, this is kind of like what we want. Just a dome to, like, keep, just a dome. And then we have one sliding glass door that apparently I'm not using. Yeah, it actually fits in quite well. Like, it looks just like the quartz glass. Pour soul lava over it. Alright, so let's make an advanced... We have one advanced hive. Like this. And what I also believe we would need to do... Is it called, like, a simulation? Upgrade simulator. It's like, this is the thing we want. It's like, bees no longer physically exit the hive. A trip to this flower... a trip to its flower block will instead be simulated. Make sure to put the required flower block or a feeding slab in front of the hive, containing the required flower blocks for the bee in the hive. Now, I don't really... What kind of... How do I get specific bees? I guess let me check the quest book. Some of the bees are escape artists. The 6 primal aspects are water, fire, earth, air, order, and entropy. Yeah, everybody knows the the 6 elements that make up Earth. Water, fire, earth, air, order, and entropy. There was a guy who got hit by a car, got up and lived his entire life, and then woke up from his coma. It was all fake. What if right now is fake? Well, it's like, if I died right now, and then I woke up in a coma in, like, some room somewhere, how do I know that's not also fake? I don't know. It's like, if it's gonna keep adding layers upon layers like that, like, how much am I expected to care at that point? My point is right fucking there. I don't know, that's like one of the plot points of Inception. Well, actually, that's kind of like a major spoiler in Inception. In that movie. Unless, like, I don't know, I feel like everybody's watched Inception. Where, like, the entire idea was, like, the idea of Inception is, like, entering someone's mind and, like, fundamentally changing something about their psyche. Which, like, the main character did to his wife. And, like, basically convinced her that the world she lived in wasn't real, so they could escape a dream world together. But then when she went back to the real world, she also thought she was still living in a dream. And then she ends up killing herself. And then she actually died. The soul lava bucket won't make the pollinate for the soul lava bee. I learned that by... Oh, congratulations. This also gives me a centrifuge. I think the centrifuge is how you turn honeycombs into actual things. Let me check. Or no, what does the centrifuge do? Alright, centrifuge. Heated centrifuge. It's running for the honey. Oh, you put not the block, the honeycomb itself. You need to upgrade a centrifuge to use blocks. So what, heated centrifuge, I guess? Or no, I guess there's a certain upgrade. Speedier, Alpha, Gamma, Productivity, Omega. Probably something to do with this. Put the Soul Lava Bee separate from the other bees. I made a really deep story, but I don't feel like a whole bunch of copy-paste. Yeah, don't do that, please. I'm a little busy. Multiple upgrades can be installed. Twice as good. Alright. How is your MH today? My what? I cut my finger really bad over the last week. I haven't had like a serious injury to any part of my body in a while. I don't know, I'm trying to think of the last time something like that happened. I had like a really bad fall when I was in middle school. And I like really fucked up my knee. I had like a bad scar on my knee and my arm. Honestly, the scar's not really there anymore. Like on my, there was like a scar that used to be here on my elbow. It's not really, you can't really see it anymore, honestly. It used to permeate, like it used to still be there, like into deep into high school. And it's like I had it since I was in 6th grade. I had that scar since I was in 6th grade. It was kind of wild. It made me bleed like crazy and I needed stitches to sew it back up. Yeah, I don't think I've ever needed stitches for anything. Is this an 18+ stream? Not really. This is meant to be a general audience stream. 1 second. So pollinated friends, pollinated pillars. What else do we... Oh, this is not even like the quest book I'm supposed to be looking at. We're supposed to be looking at productive bees. So capturing bees, we need searching for nest. Right-clicking on a nest of the type you're looking for will point you to the direction of another. Your first beehive. So we have this beehive. Let me make... It's like, I need to follow the quest because I honestly don't know how to do this. There's a lot of stuff here I don't actually understand. So your first beehive, and then the advanced beehive is for, like, advanced bee storage. Then we need a feeding slab, like this. You can place bee flowers on feeding slabs that are placed in front of hives as shown in the image below. Wait, so is it like, you need to have, like, an advanced beehive? What is that thing attached to the beehive? I'm red right now. Is that also a beehive? So is it like an advanced beehive attached to a beehive? Hive expander. Oh, okay. We'll probably find it. Beehive. I don't know, it's probably somewhere in the quest book. Oh, it's an expansion box. Okay. Let's make an oak one. So oak expansion box. Make this. Yeah, we'll just do something like this. Alright, so we have 5 bees here. I'll let them buy. Learn I'm a femboy. Go me for coming out. Congratulations. I'm not the first person you've told, right? That's I'm not the first person you've told, right, Ash? That'd be kind of weird. I'm like, don't make me the first guy that's supposed to know. Don't make me that guy. About the 7... Oh, okay. Good. Alright, let me also go find... We also need, like, a feeding slab. Which, I kind of noticed, it takes a diamond... Did that say it takes... No, it's like, it could take a diamond chest, but thank God it doesn't. I'd have to set, like, a whole auto-crafting thing for that. So I guess, like, this is the most basic bee setup I suppose we could have. And it's like, now we need to start capturing actual bees that are useful to us. Because I just need, like, one example setup. I need one example. I need just one example on how to get, like, a bee... how to make, like, a certain bee, and then I should be good to go. So, in productive bees, you don't spend most of your time flying around trying to find certain types of bees. You spawn them using nests with honey treats. You can create yourself some nests and right-click on them to lure bees in. Some nests require special items, so we need a honey treat. So, what do they mean by a nest? Can I just use my... Do they mean just using, like, putting in a beehive? There are nests that you craft. Oh, you make, like, actual bees' nests. Oh, okay. Beehive beeswax. Which I would need to go back to the Bumble Zone to find. Look at my last message. You seem very older brotherish. Brotherish. Put anti-teleport upgrade into the beehive if you're going for the Ender Bee and Draconic Bee. If you watch Archidundrus, he did bees. I want to say, I think that was the tutorial I found when I was like looking into this stuff. Yeah, I'm not like anybody's. Well, I am an older brother and a younger brother. I'm a middle child. I have an older brother and a younger sister. Let's go back to the Bumble Zone and get some of this stuff. Because like I definitely saw that beeswax. There's like a beeswax block that you can find in here. Not those hives. Look at the blocks of the holes in them. Well, no. If we want to make a hive, we need beehive beeswax. If we want to make a bee's nest. That's what I'm saying. I'm the youngest and my older brother can go suck a cock. I like my older brother. He's very smart. What the hell? Alright, we'll just steal some of the furniture here. What the hell? I got mining fatigue from something? Why? Why do I get mining fatigue from that? Not the vanilla nests? Oh, what? Like, we need to produce these? Oh, okay. Bee flowering, bee breeding. Oh, okay. So that's how we do this. So basically, there's a bunch of initial bees that we need to collect, and then we breed them to make all the other bees that we want. Is that how this works? You're my brother now? All right. My older brother is nice. Yeah, mostly. Alright, fair enough. So let's also take a look at this. There's all the modding progression, there's nest spawning, breeding and converting bees. Some nests can spawn multiple. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So if you want to turn your bee farm into a factory for resources, you'll need to start by spawning bees with nests. The nests can be placed in specific biomes, which you can find in the JEI for it. To lure a bee into the nest, right-click on it with a honey treat. Nests will not work without the treats. Certain bees will only live in nests and will not go into advanced hives. If they don't produce a honeycomb, they need to live in a nest instead. Alright. Certain bees only live in nest. Okay. I wonder which specific bees are like that. Lures bees in river and beach biomes, any overworld biome. Sweet bee in cold biome, lures bees in overworld. And then there's all the modium progression. If you want all the modium bees, it takes a lot of capturing and breeding and feeding. The following part of this questline outlines which bees you need to move forward. I don't know, I'll keep these open. And then there's breeding and converting bees, the bees and the bees. Aside from luring bees in with nests, most bees require either breeding or conversion to be created. That isn't a typo. Bee breeding requires 2 bees and specific items to feed them to cause them to mate. Bee conversion requires you to feed a bee a specific item to convert it to a new bee. Those ones that only work with nests are mostly just ones that don't make anything useful. Alright, good to know. There's also a queen bee that can trade for stuff. Is there anything interesting you can get from the queen bee? Oh, God. And then what's going on here? So, a smart filter. 2 tall flowers can be crafted with mystical agriculture essence. So this urinate bee. Oh my God, there's actually like so many bees. Jesus Christ. There's so many. So alloy platinum bee with ancient bee spawn egg. All right, so let's start with like the basics here. Let's start with a bit of the basics. Take me back home. She's in the Bumble Zone somewhere. So I don't know. Let's say I use this honey treat and I make like a dirt nest. So you need coarse dirt, and then you also need a wooden sword for some reason. Nest is empty. Use a spawn item on it to attract the bee. I don't know. Spawning bees takes a long time. You can ender lead her and take her to the overworld and constantly trade with her. Alright, so I guess, like, should I leave this space chunk loaded? You can speed it up by adding more treats. Alright, we'll keep this chunk loaded. And honestly, like, we can make a lot of treats. We can actually make a lot of honey treats. Like this. But it's like feeding baby animals. Hey, if we can make this many treats, then this shouldn't take very long. Alright, there you have it. A leafcutter bee. Our first proper bee. Now, what does this guy want? I'm like, what do these guys want? It's diurnal, productivity medium. Alright, hold still for a second. It's honey treats? So can it be like, is there only one type of bee that can spawn from this? Or like there's like several different types of bees that can pop out of this thing. Alright, here's another leafcutter bee. I don't know, from what I can tell, it looks like there's only one type of bee that's popping out of this. Some nests have different possible bees. Alright, let me take a look at that. So, like, what about an oak nest? Attract bees. Carpenter bee, green and yellow carpenter bee. How about a dirt nest? What bees pop out of this? It looks like leafcutter bee, ashy mining bee, and then a chocolate mining bee. Actually, there's like a decent number of things that pop out of this. Or no, wait, hold up. So dirt nest, chocolate mining bee. There are multiple variants from different wood types. So dirt nest, nether brick nest, dark oak nest. Okay, so presumably you can get like 3 different types of bees. There's an ashy mining bee and a chocolate mining bee. So far, there's a leaf cutter and they're all leaf cutters. they're all leaf cutters. Unlucky. I don't know. It's not like we have an infinite number of treats. We can make as many of these as we want. Alright, so now we have an ashy mining bee. Oh, right. I think they're all staring at me because I'm holding the treat. Is that what it is? Yeah, it is. Okay. I was like, why are they all hovering around me? What's going on here? I was like, why are they all looking at me like that? Because I didn't do anything. You can breed them with flowers. Yeah, as with stereotypical Minecraft bee stuff. So since we have honey essence, we can make as many of these things as we want. Like, look at that. We can make so many of these. Did it give me another... I don't know. It's like, if I destroy this hive, I assume they'll all get very angry. The productivity shows in their stats. Alright, so Leafcutter Boy over here is high productivity. Endurance is weak, though. His stamina is weak. I don't know, we can see what other kinds of nests we can get. So there's also like a stone nest. This will attract bees. So there's a digger bee and a mason bee. I actually don't know if breaking them angers them. I would assume it does. Yeah, I'm under the assumption it would too. Oh, you know what I also forgot to do? It's not like any of you guys care about this, but I kind of forgot to, I forgot to promote, I forgot to do my shameless self-promotion on the All the Mods Discord. Give me a second, let me do that. Alright. Yeah, it's like anytime I need help with anything, I normally like ask around in that Discord. All right, there's like a leafcutter bee currently sitting in there. I don't know. I guess like theoretically, what you could do, I could take them and like stuff them into this advanced bee nest. So I guess like I don't know if I take one like this. Does it not work that way? There are nether nest variants too. They gotta go in on their own? That fucking sucks. Also, leafcutters don't work with hives, only nests. Alright, well shit. Alright, nobody gave a shit. It looks like no one gave a shit. They would only be used to breed other bees. Okay, well, I guess I could just leave them hovering around in here. Their only purpose is to breed. Yeah, it looks like no one gave a fuck that the nest was gone. Alright, so what bee do I want? Is there any specific bee that I... Honestly, let me see. Time in a bottle. I'm kind of curious about, like, how do you make this? It's like, I low-key think we could actually make this thing. Well, okay. I see these items here, and I'm like, what are these things? There's a Fluix pickaxe. I mean, I would be able to make a decent number of these. Hardened blood. From glowstone to soul sand and soil and many more. There's something called Eesium. Eesnium? I've never heard of this. Found in the nether, only visible with third eye. Forbidden or Arcanus type shit. Okay. I'm just like trying to think about like which one's the most important to make. I'm like thinking, what bee... I feel like there was a reason I started this. I was like, what did I need this for? There are a couple picks that are hard to get there. I think it had to do with like productive trees, didn't it? Because like when I was looking into this, I was thinking like, oh, there was like I had to get into bees to use like a specific tree I had to make a specific tree. You need that one sapling. Yeah, I just don't remember what the sapling was called. It was to like make some specific item, and I just like, it's been a while since I played this, so I don't remember what it was. I'm like completely blanking on what the item I needed that sapling for was. It was to make the star? Yeah, this sapling I believe was used to make other things, wasn't it? You need certain you need certain bees to breed to make to get the ancient bee. Yeah, so there's one specific tree that you need to breed to make the star. But I feel like there was one other sapling I was trying to make. Or it's like Oblivion Shard. I guess that's the only thing. Not this thing. It was Philosopher. No. So it was the Dragon Soul. That's where you need to get this thing. Look up how to make these bees. So what does an ancient bee do? What does an ancient bee even produce? It produces netherite scrap. So to make one of these, you need a diamond bee, and then you need you need like a block of netherite. And to do that, you need a lapis bee and an ender bee, breed it together with some sort of opal or flax plant. And then a lapis bee requires these two bees, a redstone bee, escape artist. Chocolate mining bee, which comes from dirt. It comes from like a dirt nest, which I have yet to see. So we're gonna keep like trying to grind one out. Redstone bees can open doors. Can I like? Will I need to get like an iron door? Should I get like an iron door on this instead then? Do you mind? They redstone activate the door. Oh, Jesus. I don't know. I guess like the only way I'd be able to do it is like a teleport pad or something. Maybe I can make like a teleport pad. Get all of these nests. God damn it. Well, at least, like, these bees don't actually get upset when I break the hive. Unless the door can't be opened by redstone. Alright, come on out. Alright, fine, be that way. Let's make like let's make some other nests. I don't know, it's like, we'll just have to spawn them, and then if it's a bee that we want, we just capture it and bring it in. I guess that's what we can do. We don't need to do all of this inside the dome. Make a separate layer for the escape artist. Yeah, I'd have to make like maybe I'll have an elevator that goes below. That goes below and like gives us another room. For like specific bees. Alright, leave these in here. We don't need this. Some of this garbage is not worth keeping in our inventory. Alright, so does it matter? Do we have to be in a specific biome for these? There's one thing that works to make sure that they don't leave. Make it so they have no reason to leave. I don't know, it doesn't look like... I guess, like, these two nests in particular aren't biome-specific. Alright, and then while that's working, let's make a... Let's make one of these. Let's make an oak nest, too. In my world, I just make a long tunnel that they have no reason to pathfind down. Alright, so another bee that I don't really care about. It's a mining bee. Here's a mason bee. So I guess we can take that guy. Make the gravel and sand nests. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to start making, like, automating the creation of wooden swords, I suppose. So we need a sand nest, and then we also need a gravel nest. All right, let's see what pops out of these things. Okay, what do these things take? Wait, no, it is honey treat. Or does it have to be warm rivers? Oh, okay. Alright, fine, fair enough. I didn't know it worked that way. Specific biome moment? And that's a carpenter bee. Alright, let's take this over here. Oh, wait, this is still considered a plains for some reason. Jesus. Alright, this looks correct. Wait, no, this is also considered a plain somehow. Alright, we're gonna do this right in the middle of the fucking river. Alright, there we go. Jesus Christ. Oh, is the sand nest also something that needs to be in a specific place? Oh, it has to be desert. You gotta move them as soon as they spawn? Well, yeah, I just trapped them in the cage, and then we're just gonna toss them inside the dome. Alright, so this is a chocolate mining bee. What other bees can pop out of this? There's a digger, there's a chocolate mining, and then there's ashy mining, which I believe we already have this guy, don't we? I want to say that guy also... Yeah, that guy pops out of the dirt one, too. We have that guy. Yeah, it's like I don't think we have a chocolate... I just picked up a chocolate mining bee. So we don't have the dig guy. The digger. I don't mind wasting these. The mining bees are able to go into hives. Alright, there's one. I don't know, I guess like for now we only need one of each, I suppose. For the time being, until there's like a reason to have more than one. That's exactly what I'm doing. Alright, I'm starting to get into this. I'm starting to understand. I'm starting to understand the idea of beekeeping. It's starting to all make sense to me. Alright, so what do we got here? We've got another chocolate mining bee. I guess we'll take one. He's learning. I don't know, was there any specific bee that we needed? Actually, there's only... I think these two bees, we already have these two. So we don't really need this nest. Yeah, we don't really need this guy. It's like a resin bee. Carpenter, green carpenter, blue banded. Green carpenter. Blue banded. Cherry nest. Another blue banded. Mangrove for green carpenter. Bamboo, what have you got? Bamboo nest apparently doesn't give anything. Get all the wood hives? Any reason? Is it so we can, like, have them inside the dome? Or is it to, like, spawn more bees? Because I'm noticing a lot of these wood hives have overlap. Have, like, a decent bit of overlap. There's a slimy nest. to make a slimy bee. And then this needs to be in a swamp biome. There's a reed nest, which I've seen. Mason and a reed bee. Alright, let me go back to base. I don't know, back into the dome. It sounds to me like these bees don't want to actually, like, be in there. So you have a chocolate mining bee. You have a dig boy. We've got a yellow carpenter bee. We got a mason bee. I'm gonna head out for a while. Alright, that's fine. I don't know, is there... I'm not exactly sure how we... Do they just go in there on their own? Yeah, I don't have, like, any of the... I don't have the carpenter bee. They should at night. Alright, I guess we'll see. Let's see if I can get that carpenter bee. That's a mining bee. I don't really need this guy. I don't know, I guess, like, should I put some flowers in there? I probably should. Yeah, is there, like, a tall... I don't remember what these flowers are called in Minecraft. Is it, like, just rose? Yeah, it's a rose bush. Check the bee's flowering blocks. I have no idea what that means. Clear Twitch chat? Why? Check the bee's flowering blocks. What? How do I do that? Oh. Well, that's the bee I'm looking for. Right-click on the B and JEI. Oh, so there's only certain types of blocks that they'll actually, like, go for. Give me a second. Let me go nab this guy. I'll wait for him to pop out. So, like, for example, if we had a carpenter bee. I don't know, it's like... You see how many fucking flowers are in that list? Goddamn. Alright, what's up, guys? In case you, let's say, need soul lava to feed it. Alright, so let's, like, say all of, like, let's have this place down and just see what happens. Alright, what are you guys gonna do? Alright, it looks like they all actually like this. It looks like we've got no objections so far. Everybody seems to like the flowers I've placed down. Did you clear Twitch chat yet? I don't even know how to do that, Ash. I don't even know how to do that. And besides, like, after a certain number of days, it's just like that chat just kind of disappears anyway. Live with your mistakes? Yeah, did you also not notice that anything that you say will just appear on that side of the screen? Actually, hold up, was it not? Wait, is it actually not? Wait, was it not appearing on the left the entire time? It should. Did you make all the mystical agriculture seeds? I have not. Wait, was it even on in the first place? I didn't notice. Yeah, it was on? I don't know what happened. I don't know what's wrong. I'm going to continue onward. I'm just going to continue. Oh, are none of these bees able to come back to this hive? Like, do none of these bees like this? Like, they're all just kind of wandering around now. Look, I have no idea how this works. I'm a spam? Oh, wait, there it is. Wait, is it not YouTube chat? Is it YouTube chat that's not appearing? I have no idea. Alright, 1 second. Let me check the quest book. It's just YouTube? Oh, hey, look, this is the Draconic Evolution questline. Yikes. I wish I could pin certain quest lines. Fucking hell. So there's Gene Indexer, there's Stop Dripping. Do hives annoy you when they drip? There's an easy solution. Place a sponge to stop it from dripping. Use to craft various upgrades. There's the simulator. Oh, wait, I think you have to do it this way. 1 second. So you need to make an item called a catcher, I think. You better answer? What is going on? How are you feeling in your mental health? I mean, currently I'm fine. So let's make... I think you have to use this thing. But how fine? Well, like a scale, like... 1 second. You can use the filter upgrade. As well as a baby upgrade to only catch baby bees. Jesus, this is confusing. Huh. It's like we're getting to a certain point. We're getting to a certain point in this modded Minecraft stuff where I've never seen this shit before, and I just like don't understand certain things. Answer me? I don't know. It's like I don't really know. I gotta put a number towards it. I don't really have an answer. I'm just doing fine. Baby incubator. There's a bottler. Bottling honey, squishing bees for genes. To get genes from bees, place a piston above the bottler with a block of space between them. Like, I don't know if this thing needs to be like powered or something. Putting a cage inside it doesn't seem to affect anything either. Layton, do you know anything about this? Because I've literally never used this. Because I want to say there's a way to turn the bee into like a literal item. Like, you see how they're listed here? You see how you can find them here? I want to say there's a way to do to have them be turned into an item that you can just store inside the beehive. I just don't know how to do it. Alright, 1 second. So let me take a look at the catcher. So productive bees. How to get genes. The fuck was that noise? I heard that. There was an Enderman walking around. Jesus Christ. Okay, so where do I start? Use shears, breeding chamber. So this block is an alternative to in-world bee breeding, a catcher. Capture any bees flying in a 3x3x3 cube above it. It has somehow failed to do that. Like, okay, 1 second. Flux. This thing doesn't secretly take power, does it? No, it doesn't. Look at how Ardendris did it on a separate device. Does this catcher take power? Or, like... How the fuck? I'm, like, looking at a guide right now. There's also, like, a book. I guess I can also read the book, too. I don't know, maybe I should have watched that video again before I did this. So expansion boxes. Beginner's guide, getting started. Let's have the blocks, the catcher. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, that doesn't change shit though. Because like I've already got them. I've already got them in the cage. Well, it's not about the genes. It's just about like catching the bee itself. Wait, did I not read all this? Load it up with cages and it'll catch any bee flying over it. You can put a flower or a feeding slab on top to attract the bees. I've yet to see it do that. Oh wait, it finally fucking caught one. I mean, like, not that this thing is very useful. It's like I've already got the bee caught. All right, so let me take a look in a book. You need a gene extractor? I wasn't thinking about the genes just yet. So advanced hives. There are many variants. It's in the production of bees mod. So are none of these bees capable of going into this beehive? Like, I'm not crazy, right? It's just that none of these bees are capable of doing that. There's like certain bees that will live in these beehives, but none of the bees here like will. None of these types. I just want to make sure I understand this. So slimy bee. Yeah, I guess like those 2 bees we'll definitely need. I guess that's why you mentioned that. So glowstone nest. So we need a glowstone nest, and then we'll also need a slimy nest. All right, let's go to the nether. Yeah, this is gonna be a painful couple hours learning this. Trying to figure this shit out. Yeah, I was wondering where all those guys from the Blessed Earth came from. Or, like, went to. For some reason, I don't know why so many of them walk through through a portal that goes to literal hell. Glowstone nest. Oh, it needs glowstone dust. Well, that's easy enough. You need to place the bee by the hive? Alright, well, there's one. Oh, shit. It's just like my insane looting, my really high level of looting, like, completely increased how many drops I got there. Alright, so I guess, like, we have one glowing bee. You need to place the bee by the hive. I think it's like I have to sneak click on the hive. I think that's what it was. I think that's what I have to do. Now, I don't know if is there any swamp biome that I have in the area? Why are there whirly people all over the place? Remember when I made that Blessed Earth to spawn a bunch of passive mobs? Oh, shit. Whoops, my bad. Remember when I did that? They all walked into the nether for some reason. Oh, shit. Okay, wait, hold up. There's no way I didn't have, like, a... What is in that direction? Take me over there. Alright, that makes things a bit simpler. Oh, shit. Jesus. Let's get a bit of lag. To get the wither bee, you need a skeleton bee and feed it a wither rose. Okay, so, honestly... How... Are wither roses hard to get? I guess, like, we'll have to get a wither to kill a passive mob. I don't know. We'll spawn a wither in, like, a room of chickens or something. I don't know. Place it in a soul sand valley. Alright, so I'm going to assume it considers this... I'm going to assume it'll consider this a swamp. And it only takes normal honey treats. Okay, no, it does not. Alright, here's one really, really small swamp biome. Don't you have a dedicated wither killing chamber? I do. We could maybe put a ton of chickens in there. Or some mob that we don't care, or some, like, living mob that we don't care about. I kind of forgot about that part. Do I have a sleeping bag? I seriously don't. I just want the bee to come out right now. Alright, so that gives us two new bees to work with. Yeah, I think what you have to do... Is that what you have to do? I don't know, we'll see if these guys come back to their hive. I guess we'll see what happens. Okay, yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. You have to shift right click on the hive with the bee in the cage to set it as their home. Alright, so there are any... So now we've got like 2 of these bees. What happened? I never knew that. Where's my glowing bee? I just place them around and let them float in. I don't know, it's like when you capture a bee in a cage, it just gives you, It like tells you their location, or it tells you like the hive that they're looking at. Or it tells you the hive they're focused on. So then like when you pick them up in a cage, you can like shift click on a... You can shift click like this. One thing I'm noticing, what do glowing bees like? Okay, so they like glowstone. It seems to be what they like. Is that what you wanted? Where are you? I don't know, they're just continuing to wander. Alright, well, now that we got our first, like, honeycombs that aren't, like, the default one now. For the first time. So what other things can you make out of these bees? Make a feeding pad for the bees? Alright, the glowing bee is actually working. Our essence one's gonna... Ours essence ones are gonna be nice. Yeah, ours essences are a bit, like... They're a bit cumbersome to make. Also, speaking of essences... Holy shit. That's 116 Insanium Essence. I just hope you don't need one compressed block of essence. Yeah, it's already, like, really... That's impressively fast. I don't know. It's like, again, I'm still committed to making this giant pillar of growth accelerators. I'm still committed to it. Yeah, make all of the Orbeez. Yeah, I guess, like, now I need to start figuring out which bees I need to breed. You need the blue bandit bee. Are you sure it's called the Blue Bandit? Oh, it's a blue banded bee. We'll get an acacia. Yeah, we'll get an acacia one. We'll get an acacia nest. Because that guarantees a blue banded bee. I'm under the impression that we can do this anywhere. Yeah. When are you gonna automate the time crystal? Time crystal. Honestly, I don't know. I have not used this mod. Yeah, I have not used this. So, time crystal block. Budding time crystal. You need a budding amethyst, and then you need shadow pulse goo. Alright. Yeah, so some of these bees are not even going to be used for, like, are not even going to be put inside the hive. They're just, their only purpose is just to be bred with. I think what I should do, I should go back into the Emmy system and, like, start getting some patterns for certain items. So, I know we need an oak expansion. Like, this is something we'll definitely need. We'll definitely need a pattern for this. You only need to move a single block between the vanilla dimensions without breaking it, and also do it automatically. Can't I just put it in a box? Well, it's like, what is this? Time crystal. Shadow pulse goo. Void shimmer goo. Huh, interesting. Bee breeding for the wither bee and diamond bee? So, wither bee. That's bee conversion from a skeletal bee. And a skeletal bee, be sure to keep your hives well lit to prevent this guy from moving in. This species of bees can't breed among itself. Can you automate the box usage? Also, I'm noticing, like, oh wow, this chest is still going. I've noticed that this thing has been operating, like, for almost the entire stream. It's been operating since the previous stream, too. Yeah, skeletal bees seem a bit trickier to come by. So it says, keep your hives well lit to prevent this guy from moving in. So I guess we just need a very dark room and a bee. And then what we need are, like, a bunch of, it can make the wither bee? Yeah, so what? Do I just need to have, like, a pitch black room and then I just, like, use an ancient treat? Get the ancient bee. This is from Diamond Bee through Block of Netherite. And then Ender Bee is from this. Popped Coarse Fruit. Luckily, we actually still have a bunch of, like, Ender predictions lying around. We don't actually have any End Essence yet. I don't know. We'll pop some of this in. You need to make a hive underground, and there's a chance it will spawn in darkness. How high is that chance? Can I not, does it not take a treat? Can I not use a treat to attract one? Or is it like, if it's in the darkness, there'll be a chance of one spawning if you use the treat on it? I'm not sure if I'm asking this question correctly. Yeah, I guess we'll go into the end and grab one of these NVs. These grapes are really good. It has to be pure darkness, no honey treats are needed. Oh, okay. Well, luckily, I have a box that can do just that. I know an area where I can do just that. I don't know. I'm not sure if does it have to be in the overworld, by the way? Does this have to be in the overworld, or can it be, like, anywhere? And also, like, does it matter what hive this is? Anti-teleport? Prevents bees living in this hive from teleporting. Alright, fair enough. I guess we'll have to make this for the ender bee. Oh, I see. Valid user, welcome back. Ender... What was it? Like... Anti-teleport. I guess, like, we should make a pattern for this. And I guess make a pattern for this. Why not? And then I guess we'll need to make one for a honey treat. Which I guess we can use this. And to make a honey block, just use this pattern. Alright, now make me one anti-teleporter. Oh god, my ears? What is this? I'll probably be lurking. Yeah, that's totally fine. I got an advertisement. No! I've only got 2 grapes left. Aw. Oh well. Yes, I am. I'm absolutely being it right now. I'm finally learning how this shit works. So what I also need, I guess I'm gonna need an advanced beehive. And then also an expansion. Oh no, Major Shapir? The Odd? We don't want to mess with that guy. Alright, so we have an expansion bot. You serious? And I guess, like, put this in here, and then we'll attach the Ender Bee to this. Alright, there you go. What does the Ender Bee feed off of? Let me find out. This is a tiny-ass bee. It feeds off of coarse fruit. So I need a coarse plant. Yeah, the small problem. I don't even know if I could grow that in here. Feeding slab time? Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I was about to say, I was like, I don't know if we can grow that in this room. That would be kind of unintuitive. Oh yeah, botany pots are in this. So I guess if we wanted to do that, we can do that too. But I don't think that would be necessary. I think we're at a point where we don't really need botany pots. Take me to the Highlands. Take me to where the coarse fruit are. Which actually might be a little trickier than I remember. Because, like I said, since I moved launchers, for some reason, journey map has been reset. So I've lost kind of all of my map progress. Oh wait, no, that's that's going all the way back to the that's going back to the main end island. You can put the chorus flower on the feeding slab. That is exactly what I'm gonna do. I just need to find a chorus plant. All right, here we go. I don't know, I guess, like, I could grow one in a botany pot. It's its own journey map folder, if I recall correctly. Yeah, which I've most likely lost. I don't think I have that file anymore. Take it as you will, but you sound like you'd be a great nerdy announcer in a video game giving tips or as a text-to-speech. Honestly, if I ever, like, make a game, I would love to have, like, a self-insert of me, but as, like, a very, like, minor NPC. That would honestly be cute if, like, a developer had, like, a self-insert that just gave, like, the tutorial or just, like, was a shopkeeper or something. I think that'd be really fun. I would love to do that. Oh, what is this thing here? Platinum ore. Ore attack. Mod I've never used. I heard an endermite. I heard that. Also, Draconic Bees teleport. Yeah, that's exactly why we made an anti-teleport module. It's exactly why we made one. So that bee isn't going anywhere. Alright, so let's install the feeding slab and then install chorus flower. Yeah, and then this ender bee will like the flower. Alright, cool. It would be funny if the dev's insert also gave the most useless piece of information or if it explained something the player would have figured out ages ago. Did I tell you, like, how I plan to, like, do a tutorial in the video game I was making? Like, basically, you're kind of introduced to, like, this rival-type character that you're gonna be, like, beefing with the rest of the game. But the thing is that, like, the teacher is, like, totally glazing your rival. And basically, the teacher is giving all the advice to the rival. So, essentially, you're indirectly receiving a tutorial. But, like, your rival is receiving advice on how to beat your ass. That was the idea I had. Because, like, the main character doesn't really know what he's doing initially in the story. So it's like when he's fighting, like when he gets into like a fight with the rival in like a kind of like a sparring match. So he doesn't know what's happening. He doesn't understand what's going on. So the instructions that the teacher's giving him mean absolutely nothing to his head. But like your rival is taking all this advice and just beating your ass with it. And then you get a more proper tutorial afterwards, but you still get control over your character in that moment. You know how in like Persona 5? You know, like how in Persona 5, like, you have a fight that doesn't, like, tell you anything about the game? Like, it doesn't teach, like, in the first fight in Persona 5, it tells you literally nothing. You're just given, like, all your inputs and, like, things you can do. And it's just, like, the game is just inviting you to be like, yeah, just try out all these moves. Just try them all out. Because you're gonna learn in more detail what all these do later. But let's just see what you can do in, like, this first fight. Like, I like the first fight in P5. I think it's, like, a good way to, like, introduce all the mechanics without, like pulling the player out of the game just to tell them about it. Because honestly, when you think about it, Persona's not that complicated. Persona's not that complicated of a game. It's honestly one of the easier RPGs you could play. It's like some people go really hard into like making like custom personas that like do specific things and like are super powerful. Me, it's like, well, you can get away with like all the different things to suggest that you create. You can get away, most casuals can get away with playing Persona pretty comfortably. You need to put it away a couple blocks because had a problem putting it in front of the advanced hive. I don't know. I think like if we get a simulation model, will that just like, will that solve the idea? Will that solve the problem? It's a pretty cool idea. Yeah, it's like I don't think I've seen a game really do that before. I think that'd be really I think that'd be really fun to like have something like that in a game as like a pseudo tutorial. Because like I want to also like I feel like the mentor character in this story he kind of sucks at his job. Is it open server? It is not. It's single player. He kind of sucks at his job. He's like, yeah, I'll teach you more about how this shit works after school. Just survive your first day. Just survive your first day, and the main character doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. It's fun. It's meant to be fun. It's meant to be funny. What was I looking at? I wanted to look up like the simulation. I think I also need to make more patterns. Never mind, I got 37 more. Let me see about making simulation. Or no, what is it called? Is it called sim? You need the ghost to be itself? But as we all know, ideas don't make games. I don't know, I've been like experimenting with like the different ways that you're kind of meant. Like I wanted to try to make like my own, just like a basic RPG. Because I was very curious about like the theory behind making a role-playing game in Unity. Where it was like how you manage it in code and like through the different scenes and objects. I wasn't entirely sure how you would do it. But like I had a basic idea of how you could do it based on what I know about Unity. I don't know, there's like several ways that you could potentially do it I'm thinking of in my head. So it's called Upgrade Simulator, which I'm surprised I didn't see that. Our Upgrade Simulator. So this is what we want. Oh, so it's an upgrade upon the anti-teleportation. So bees will no longer physically exit the hive. Alright, interesting. I don't know, this is probably like the best upgrade we'll be able to make. This thing's good. I don't know, will the Ender Bee just go back in? So put empty bee cages to pull out bees, or filled bee cages to insert bees. I don't know, let's try it. Make a production upgrade? Alright, well, now this bee doesn't even need to step out of the hive. I don't know, unless we need it. Unless we need it. So many ads, you're getting rich, man. Yeah, what? The extra, like, 2 cents that I get out of this? Production. So is this alpha, gamma? It's like alpha, so production alpha, production beta, production gamma. Multiple upgrades can be installed for greater increase. Also functions as a simulator upgrade. What? Yeah, that's crazy. Also functions as a simulator upgrade. And then Omega, which takes on Obtanium. Holy shit. Dude, you can make some crazy upgrades with this. Yeah, apparently there's like a setting that you can change on YouTube that shows like how much ads you're sending to your viewers, where it's like I have it set on balanced. So if people are already complaining about like about how many ads they're getting through my stream, that's worrying. I imagine all the sheets of paper you could buy at the end of the stream alone. Yeah, and it's like it's not even like the higher setting. Apparently there's like an imbalance, or there's not imbalance. There's like a higher density mode where it's like send more ads to intrude the viewing experience. Apparently you can do that. That's why bees are actually good for resource generation. Yeah, I think I see the vision. So production, let's make a production alpha. What is that thing? Draconic chunk. Oh. Oh. So that's... What the hell is that thing? Okay, so you would need this. And it looks like there's no other way to make the Draconic Dust. So you need a Draconic Cone block, which comes from a Draconic Bee. Draconic Bees operating in the end do not need any flowering as they are absorbing Draconic Essence from the air. Obsidian Nest, Dragons... Okay. Well, honestly, actually, that is not a hard bee to make. That's actually not hard to make. So we need an obsidian nest. Oh, whoops. Hope I didn't use a diamond sword that I cared about. Alright, and then what we need is Dragon's Breath, which we have a bit of it. As someone who does some coding, seeing the floating point errors in the chances is funny. Alright, put this away. Ow! Jesus. I didn't realize that bee hurt you. I didn't realize that bee could hurt you. Is that bee just always hostile? I want to say in all the mod 6, there was a bee that could instantly kill you. Alright. Now we don't need to worry about this bee. This temper is aggressive. Breeding items 2 Draconic Dust. I don't remember how it worked. I just kind of remember this happening. The other dimension in all the mod 6 was wild. The other dimension in that mod was crazy. Wait, you need a new stinger for it? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. You're speaking a foreign language. I guess like that skeletal bee we can also look into. I don't know, it sounds like it doesn't, bees die when they sting people. Did it lose its stinger? What? That doesn't hinder its... How do you get a new stinger for a bee? What if it's inside the simulation? Then what? Yeah, it's like, it's never gonna leave the hive, so... Alright, so this, There's a stinger in the Bumble Zone? I don't know, I'm under the impression that it's fine. I haven't finished explaining Thaumcraft. I don't know, I guess we'll see what this does. Because that should be pitch black in there. Are you excited for Hytale? Is Hytale actually happening? That's my other question. That's my second question. I want to say, back in like day one of all the mods 10, I talked about how Hytale was basically canceled. Is Hytale actually happening? Because last time I checked, it wasn't. Once upon a time, maybe I was. But it's just like, force load the chunk? Alright, another chunk we need to force load. Alright, well, actually, I've only got 14. I've only got 14 loaded. It's not that big of a deal. My computer can handle it. Also, I'm noticing this thing has a lot of honey. Ooh. Simon is buying it back. It was discontinued a couple. Did he decide to buy it? Wait, has he officially bought it? Has he officially bought it now? Alright, well, there's one comb. Ender comb. It's still going through the legal stuff, but it's moving quickly. Oh, is it? It's like, I'll believe it when it actually happens. I'll believe it when I see it, alright? Because, like, there's a lot of things that they said they were gonna do. There's a lot of things they said they were gonna do. And then it's just like, it just doesn't happen. So, like, I guess we'll find out next week. And we'll really see if the last 6 years have truly been a waste or not. I'm under the impression that this bee... Oh. Oh, wait, does it? He's moving back to the Legacy engine. Yeah, honestly, I would love to know what the hell they were gonna release in the first place. I don't think this is how this works. I don't really know if this is how this works. Oh, wait, no. You can put 2 items in here. No, it's fine, it's fine. I completely forgot, you can put multiple items in this. You need to put a hive underground to get the skeletons. Oh! Okay, god damn it. Probably should have said that before I did this. Put it on the ground away from the hive. I don't know, we'll go somewhere deep in the ground. Because I've already got this chunk loaded anyway. What counts as it? Oh, like a normal vanilla hive. Is that what you mean? Because I can make a normal bee's nest like this. I don't think it needs to be that far down. He plans on releasing it on early access. Thank fuck. Well, if that's the case, then I'll actually play it. All the YouTubers that made YouTube channels oriented around a game that didn't even exist yet, maybe they'll finally get they'll finally get, like, their closure. Like, all the fucking hightail channels that were like, oh shit. All the fucking hightail channels that were like, yeah, I'm making videos covering this game that may or may not even exist yet. Maybe they'll finally get their closure. Hightail Daily News be like, that's exactly who I'm talking about. Like, I almost don't want the game to come out because I think that'd be really funny. Because I think that'd be like a huge fuck you to these YouTubers that like spent 6 years making news videos about it. And like it's like it's like, imagine your only relevancy on YouTube is making a bunch of videos about a game that may or may not have, like, existed. Oh, it's already dark as shit down here. It's fine. They have channels for 2.2 that lasted 8 years. Don't forget Silk Song. I mean, that was kind of like a meme channel. That guy was like a meme channel, though. It was like every day I post a video, whether Silk Song is coming out or not. I don't know, what's that guy gonna do with the channel now that Silk Song is coming out literally next week? It's like, I posted the trailer on Discord, but I don't think I'll play it. Because, like, I don't know, I didn't like the original Hollow Knight. I didn't really like it. So I was just like, you know what, this whole 7-year wait for the game, I don't think the hype will be something I care about. It's like, if I wanted to play it, I'd have to do it with conviction, which I cannot, because I don't really like Hollow Knight. I don't know how long this is meant to take. But, I guess we'll put tinted glass to block out the light. Okay, there's no ineffable glass. I thought that was ineffable glass. Alright, I guess we'll be back later. I like the art more than the gameplay, but it's really fun. Yeah, it's like, I liked the boss fights. I like the boss fights in Hollow Knight. The Metroidvania part of it, I didn't like at all. I really didn't like meandering around different places, only for the game to stop me and say you can't go there. And then I have to wander around until I maybe find something that progresses the game. I feel like my taste in games changed since I played it. It has to be a normal beehive made with 3 honeycombs and 6 wooden planks. Oh god, why did you say that? God damn it. You should have said that before I flew out of the hole. All right. All right, so what else is going on in here? I think we'll have like a bit of yield. Yeah, here we go. We now have Draconic Comb. So what we can do, we can get a centrifuge. Make me a grindstone. So we get a centrifuge. My Terraria brain was like, use the slime mount to fall faster. Hey man, maybe Minecraft can have slime mounts. If we can ride gas, maybe one day we can ride slimes. Alright? Check on it every 2 minutes. I don't know, powered centrifuge. And then heated centrifuge. Upgrade for speed. I don't know, we might be able to make this. And then you need an inactive dragon egg. Okay, so we can't make this. Alright, so put this in. I don't know, we don't have any like actual production upgrades, but now we have this. Yeah, I guess we'll be at this for a bit. I don't know, I guess maybe we could just leave this running. Well, actually, let me think about other bees that we might need. So it's like, we need these guys, but then it's like, we need an emerald bee, which is a diamond bee plus a slimy bee. So I guess what we first want is a redstone bee, glowing plus chocolate mining. Let's see if we can make a redstone bee. Is there a specific item that we need? Oh, right. So like, this bee will actually be able to open doors. Well, I guess it's like we'd have to make a space maybe beneath the farm for this. Maybe that's what we'd have to do. We just make like a room below for any escape artist bees. Because it's like the sole purpose of this bee is to just continue breeding to make new ones. I don't really need the redstone. I don't really need the redstone that desperately. What else do you breed with? A sweat bee. So the banded bee makes a lapis bee. And then, like, we eventually get to, like, diamond bees. You don't need it if you have a simulation upgrade. Oh, wait, I could just put the bee in, like, an incubator, can't I? So we don't even need to worry about it. Like, we can make an incubator, we can make a... Oh my god, a daylight sensor. That's a Minecraft item. We can make an incubator, and then we could also make, like, a bee breeder. So, like, we don't even need to worry about that kind of stuff. Because, like, I don't know, there's, like, specific things I need from bees for, like, other stuff. But it's like, I don't need, like, the resource generation from this. That is the item of all time. So many memories. I started playing Minecraft Story Mode recently. Now that is what the Minecraft movie should have been. Yeah, that's. I would say it's not like. I think like when I think like I revisited it at one point, and I was like, it wasn't as good as I remembered, but I still liked it. I still thought it was fun. Like I liked how it unapologetically was Minecraft. It like took itself pretty seriously, which like I kind of respect it a lot. Oh, these take energy. I don't know, I guess like do that. So an incubator and a bee breeder. So if I take a bee cage, the writing is dated, but I love it. And the songs are on tier with C418. Did any Minecraft Story Mode music make it into Super Smash Bros? I actually don't remember. I don't think so, actually. I don't think there were any new arrangements from that. There was, like, arrangements from, like, Minecraft Dungeon. For some reason, none of C418's music got into Super Smash Bros. Or was, like, rearranged for it. What do I need here? So, I need the glowing bee. Chocolate mining. Yeah, I need to... let me just go to sleep. It's nighttime, they won't leave. Alright, so what we need is a redstone bee. Let me just remind myself what we need for this. So we need a chocolate, and then we need pretty much any flower, it looks like. Alright, where are you at? Like, where's the chocolate? Alright, so here's chocolate. And then, where's Slimy Bee? Where is he? Alright, breed. Did I breed the wrong bees? Wait, did I seriously just breed the wrong bee? Oh, was it? Oh, shit. My bad. I don't know why I thought it was a slimy bee. My bad. Yeah, chocolate and glowing. God damn it. Okay, we'll have to wait. How's this looking? Yeah, it looks like there's also only a chance that you get... Jesus Christ, that is, like, a very low chance. Fuck. Yeah, you would need this thing to be running for a while, or you just need more draconic bees. I don't know, I guess we could go get more of them. It was supposed to be the chocolate and glowing bee. Yeah. 5 draconics wouldn't be a bad idea. Let me also check and see if this guy's... If skeletal bee is here. Still nothing. Yeah, we'll need more cages. So, cage... Give me 16 more of these. And to make the draconic bee... It was just Dragon's Breath. Yeah, let's get, like, a bunch of them. I keep forgetting about Thaumcraft. Yeah, you were trying to tell me shit about it? Your content is too riveting? I low-key thought this stream was kind of boring. I was like, I'm trying to figure this shit out. And I was like, it's all we've been doing is working with these bees. Put bees down there and they may spawn? I don't know. All it said was like... We needed darkness. Yeah, we'll get like 4 of these guys. I don't know. That ender bee might be useful. It's like, good thing we've got so many of these. I think we need to make some more prediction matrices, because I know, like, that thing is probably not running right now. That thing is probably not running at the moment. Yeah, I have no problem spending any of this. Hey, there's 4 viewers on Twitch. If we can keep that up, maybe they'll finally give me partner. Or no, affiliate. Maybe they finally will. I don't know. It's like there was one viewer who asked for VIP. I still owe that guy VIP. But I don't know. That person hasn't been around recently because I haven't been playing any balloons. I don't know. It's like I think it's like, I'm like thinking, what game would it be if there was one game that I could only play exclusively on this YouTube channel? What would it be? It'd probably be between Terraria and Minecraft. Like, I just enjoy both of these games a lot. Tells the story of the most memorable time you got super angry. Getting super angry. When have I... Oh, man, I gotta think about that. A couple days ago, when I was driving home with my sister riding shotgun. Fucking hell, I've never been so pissed off in my life. I was like, man, I hate driving with her. Fucking hell. And I was like, if you're gonna make a remark about every little thing I do on this road, maybe you can drive us home next time. It's like, give me a break here. It's fucking 3 p.m. Chicago traffic. I don't know, she just didn't like how I was driving. Like, also, it's like the 5th time that I was driving on my own. I don't normally like to talk about other people on my streams, so that's as much as I'll elaborate on. It just got on my nerves when once I got out of that car. I was like so grateful to be home. And she was probably as angry at me as I was at her. Oh, I guess I got one more than I meant to. What's that item in your inventory? Which item? She was doing the snail and turtle thing. I want to get there, but I want to get there alive. Well, she was also kind of in a hurry because I guess she was like, she needed to get somewhere. The pink heart. Spirit of birthing. Nature's aura. I don't know. I've never used this mod. She was in a bit of a hurry to get home. So it's just like, we chose visiting our grandma, like in a retirement, in like an elder care facility. We chose going there at like the worst possible part of the day. And also, I didn't drive on the highway. I hadn't driven on the highway yet, so we added like another 15 minutes to our road trip. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome back. We added like another 15 minutes to the ride. It's like both ways. You have to make sure she isn't on her. Well, if we go by that logic to justify her anger, then she's been angry for the past 13 years. She's been on her period for the past 13 years. We want to go by, if we want to use that to explain why she's been angry, is that why she's been permanently grumpy for the past 13 years? But again, I don't like to talk about other people on stream. I don't like to do that. Unless it's like, well, I guess it depends on the person. If it's a person that I don't keep in touch with anymore, then I guess I don't mind talking about that person. But I'm not going to talk about a person that lives literally downstairs. Yeah, it's like, now that she knows the way to the elder care facility, maybe she can drive next time. She wants to drive in dense Chicago traffic. Who have been pissed for 30 years? Yeah, right now I'm currently just working with bees. Finally getting into this stuff. Yeah, I guess we'll check on this later. Now, for now, what I want to do... Let me verify this. So, redstone bee. Let's try this again. So, chocolate and glowing. Okay? Make sure to keep your guard up. I don't even think she's home right now. Fuck. Oh, I think they've gone inside. God damn it. I don't know. I guess what we could do is just like pull this bee out with a simulator. With a simulator upgrade. It's raining. Can I just like go to sleep? No, it's not like raining badly enough for that. Okay, so what else do I need to get done while I wait? Was there some other bee that I needed to make? Okay, we can't make that one yet. So glowing bee, yeah, we're kind of locked until it stops raining. Research trees? Yeah, I guess we could take a look at that. I am very curious as to how that works. So, like, productive trees. Like, what exactly is supposed to be happening here? So, in order to get different trees, you will need pollinated leaves. Why is... God damn it. It's like, yeah, the stream was buffering a little. Make the rest of the seeds for mystical agriculture. In order to get the different trees, you'll need pollinated leaves. In order to get pollinated leaves, you need pollen. For pollen, you need bees. Bees flowering near the trees will automatically pollinate leaves, or you can use a pollen sieve upgrade in the hive to get the, and use pollen yourself. Pollen spawns everywhere on the ground in the bumble zone. Use a pollen sieve. Okay. If I recall correctly. Sawing. That's kind of interesting. Suspicious stand in gravel inside cold ocean ruins, which I have not seen. I guess, like, I didn't even think about this. There's some saplings that I actually have to... that I have to actually find myself. Some saplings can't be pollinated. These saplings have a random chance to grow into another tree. Average beekeeper experience. Grow a purple crepe myrtle sapling. You will have a chance to get a red crepe myrtle sapling from that. Okay. Yeah, and then this specific sapling is used for the all the mods star. Yeah, I'm just kind of studying this. I have not seen this before. It is nighttime now, though. And then we could probably officially breed this bee and get this redstone bee, finally. Alright, so where he at? Alright, glowing bee. Let me also confirm. Redstone bee. Let me confirm. Chocolate and glowing. Alright, breed. Oh, I guess I get Spirit of Birthing from that. Alright, there is a redstone. There's a redstone bee. Check if the skeleton bee is spawned. 1 second. So, bee incubator. Guess we'll just leave you there. Yeah, I guess that comes from breeding the bees. I've never seen that. Yeah, I'm not sure if I fully understand, like... I don't know if there's something about this. Like, did there need to be other bees in the area? It's like, it's a very bad explanation. It's a very bad explanation on how to get this. Maybe it needs to be another kind of nest. Keep your hives well lit to prevent this guy from moving in. This species cannot breed amongst itself. Put bees there? Is there a quest about it? Let's find out. So productive bees. What are we looking at here? So soul sand. Any overworld biome. I think I'm gonna dip. I'm gonna go play Minecraft story mode. That's fine, valid user. Swep CS, welcome to the stream. Magmatic bee, glowing bee. Yeah, it says spawned with empty beehives in the dark. Place some empty... Oh, wait. It has to be an advanced beehive. Okay, that was the problem. Jesus Christ. How could I have been so foolish? Also, what the hell is the holdup here? What the hell? There might be something about this recipe that's broken. I don't know. It might be, like, using up the wrong thing. I'll have to go check that pattern later. Okay, let me try this again. So, give me an advanced beehive. Yeah, so the problem was we just needed to have an advanced beehive in the dark. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Now we'll check on it later. So let me see how fast this... Let me see how fast this grows. Oh, wait. Do I need to supply it with, like, poppies or something? Like flowers of some kind? Also, I'm noticing that apparently you can't use nature essences. I thought you could. Okay, so what am I missing here? So, baby incubator. Oh, it needs honey treats. God damn it. Get wither roses to make it into a wither skeleton bee? Yeah, I know. God damn it. Yeah, see, now it's working. It just takes 5 million years. Yeah, we'll just wait on that. Least complex mod dealing with living entities. Yeah, I don't get it either. Also, I've been looking into this block lately. Because I've been interested in using this block. That's called like sheet metal. Oops. I don't know, how good is an engineer's hammer? Okay. Next is lapis bee. I don't know, while I'm waiting for some of this stuff, I might actually like try out this steel sheet metal. I've been meaning to replace this. Alright, let me pull out my exchange gadget. Yeah, I think I think that looks way better. I want to sound like the I want to like the sound that the factory blocks make, but I can't bring myself to do so. I think this looks way better. Real industrial vibe? Exactly. Also, all my keybinds got messed up when I transferred everything over to the Prism launcher. So I was like, I don't remember which. I guess like I had a different button. There's another button that's like binded to G to configure the exchange gadget. That can be fixed. Check if the skeleton bee is spawned. Yeah, I will. That's like, I'm killing some time right now. It looks like I also like removed a bit of the back. Alright, well, that's all the sheet metal we've got for now. But yeah, I like that way better. And it's like, I might have like the roof kind of look like a warehouse. Look more like a warehouse. It's gonna need to go higher too. I'm gonna need to build it up higher. I am noticing there's some particle effects around here now. Yeah, you see that, right? That wasn't there before, was it? I don't know. Was it there before? It's void particles? Oh, okay. Alright, well, we'll come back later. It's chunk loaded, so it doesn't really matter. It can take its sweet time. I've got plenty of other things I can get done. Give me more sheet metal. So still sheet metal. We need more of this. I guess we'll make a couple hammers. Apparently, I've never held one of those in my inventory before. And then I'm gonna need to use my building gadget. So use the building gadget like this. And obviously we'll need to make this taller too to accommodate for like the new part of the mob farm. Excuse me. Now one of the corners is wrong? Oh, yeah. You're right. I don't know. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. All right, so this is a nice upgrade. This is a nice upgrade. I'm like thinking about the inner block too. I'm like wondering if the inner block could be like a different shade of sheet metal as well. Because it's like two different blocks from two different mods. I'm thinking about it. What I did notice is that in the sheet metal, there were different colors of sheet metal. I was wondering if I could maybe like think about like swapping it out for a different colored sheet metal. Yeah, like, see? There's a bunch of different ones. It would look too similar. Yeah, it's just a thought. Alright, so I think, like, I'm still waiting on that bee to grow. How's this looking? Alright, the bee is ready. Now what we have to do is we need to make a lapis bee. We need a blue banded bee, which I know there's one in this room. Where is he? Is it you? No. It's you back here. Oh, wow, that was almost instant. Oh, wait, no, is it? Wait. Oh, wait, no, I think what you need to do, you need to put in 2 poppies. That's the result? Yeah, yeah. Alright, luckily we have 2 cornflowers. Now is it working? Okay, yeah, it is now working. It's very buggy, but it is working. Also, all of you stop staring at me. Go do whatever the hell you are all doing. Yeah, I'm like thinking, how tall was this? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So let's see what happens if I make this like a little taller. It's like still not even taller than where the tower actually is, which is kind of surprising. I don't know, I guess like maybe if I just make a roof, like a triangular roof, that could help. Check if the skeleton bee is spawned. It still doesn't look like it's there. I'm not sure why. It's like there's no treat that we have to use to attract it. It's just meant to show up. I don't know. Whatever. Alright, give me the building gadget. And then we'll need to... We need to do that. Yeah, I want to say we'll be able to, like, make a roof, like, we can use, like, a white sheet metal roof. Now, what to do about this part? Because I kind of attached it to this, thinking that it wasn't going to be as tall as it was. Put it near the surface in, tinted glass chamber. Any flower works. Oh, wait, no, I've already seen that message. Oh. I think this will be fun. I don't know. It'll get a little weird in the back, but it's not that big of a deal. I don't know. Let me pull out more of these factory blocks. And do I have my chisel lying around? There's like so many blocks in this. There's like so many. I do like that this chisel doesn't break anymore. All right, we'll work on the back wall first. God damn it. I was not paying attention. Did you try the Niotic tier generator and thermo generator and solar generator? I just haven't needed to. I don't know. There's not really... It's like there's no reason to make it right now. It's like we're not having any power issues. Alright, so once I remove this, then I can just, like... God damn it. I honestly thought I had it. I thought it was completely fine. I didn't think it was actually connected to anything still. God damn it. I should share the disc, but my music taste is clinically insane. I don't know. It's like, is it on... If it's on YouTube, you can just share it. You can just share it in the Discord. There's like the Danny's dance floor. That's like a space where people could share music. Alright, let's try that again. There we go. I'm not mentally stable when it comes to music. I mean, I don't really care. Yeah, we'll probably have like factory blocks here. Just like build an outline first. I don't know, maybe we could just have like a third layer as like a buffer in case we ever do need more mob spawners for something. I had way more of these factory blocks than I thought. Alright, now I'm officially out. So let me make like a couple more. And I guess like I should just make like a ton of stone. Make like 1,000 of that. All right, let me see the results of the breeding. I think I put all the cages back in the... Yeah, I put them all back in here. All right, cool. So there's a lapis bee. Now all we got to do is put him back in here and incubate him. And then we need to breed him with like a different bee. This is much easier than the chickens, because the chickens had to actually like be sitting out in a pen, and then you had to breed them with seeds. And then there was a chance that you got the chicken that you wanted. It used to be like that. It was kind of annoying. But it was cool. I always thought the idea of like chickens laying all your resources actually kind of interesting. All right. It's like a legendary enemy over there. What bee to make the bee? Depends on which bee we're talking about. I posted the album, give fair warning for those who wish to listen. All right, and then the top part. Diamond bee or emerald bee? I guess we're almost getting to like a diamond bee. Like what? Currently we have a lapis bee. And then we need to do bee flowering, or no, bee breeding to make the diamond bee. There's like some other bees you can make, like dye bees and experienced bees, but I don't see any point in making that. So we need an ender bee, which we actually already have. Luckily. Alright, look at all that draconic comb. Okay. I don't know if emerald's used for anything. Well, the emerald bee is actually used to make like a different, like one of the better bees. So blue bandit and redstone. I don't know. I guess you could be part of the club here. Oh right, you would be able to walk through doors, or you can like open doors, can't you? I should be careful with you. I don't know. We'll put you away for now. You can go back to doing whatever. Honestly, that pulled out exactly the bee I wanted. All right, so we can keep exclusively draconic bees in there. All right, so lapis bee is all grown up. So now what we need to do, ender bee and lapis bee. What needs to happen is that we need to have... It looks like it also takes any flower. Make a basement for ore bees? Yeah, we might need to make a floor below this. So let me make some elevator blocks. Maybe I can make like a yellow elevator. Or like a green elevator. The hell was that? I think that sound is normally TikTok when I get that notification on my phone. Alright, put this stuff away. I don't know, I'll go in from the other side. I'll go in from outside. Alright, so how many How tall do I want this room to be? So I'm gonna have like slabs on the ceiling because I don't want this to be ugly. So it'd be something like this. It would be something like this. Make sure to keep enough room for piping. What kind of piping would we be doing? What kind of piping would we be doing? Underneath the top floor? Yeah, but like, for what reason? Alright, there's our Diamond B is almost done. What exactly will we be... You can auto-extract from the hives into the crucibles. Oh, I guess I see what you mean. Alright, so in that case... Let's say this is the ceiling. I don't know, we'll give like a decent bit of room. So let's say here's the ceiling. Transfer piping to transport the comb to make it automatically functional. Something like this. And like this is where the ceiling would be. So that should give enough room. That should give enough room like between the two floors. Need grass and feeding in advanced hives? My computer is dying? What do you mean your PC? I was like, how could your PC be dying? Unless it's like your laptop that you're talking about. Between music, the stream, and Ultra Kill, my computer might explode. This is going to be layer 2 of 3? Well, I don't know. It's like there'll be as many layers as there needs to be. I put my building gadget away. Okay. So this will be the start of layer 2. I have a laptop. Alright, so we have a diamond bee now. So we can now put this in here. And then we're going to need to make some more honey treats. So in that case, what'll need to happen... There's like the honeycombs for all like the different bees. Draconic, which I did have. Glowstone comb, redstone comb. So I guess I don't have the... I didn't have like the quest reward for that. I don't know. It's like I don't really care too much about the rewards in the quest book. Unless they're like really, really important. So there's diamond. Then we get to... We have an ender bee. which for some reason it did not count when I picked up the Ender Comb. Because I want to say I had that. Yeah, okay, there we go. And then there's like a Vibranium bee. Which, to acquire this bee, look up the crafting recipe for its spawn egg. And how exactly would I get my hands on this? In fact, where is its spawn egg in the list? Vibranium bee. Oh no, that's what it looks like. Jesus Christ. Honey tree type Vibranium. And then like some random egg. It looks funky? Or whatever. I won't think about that too hard for now. Yeah, we're still waiting on this skeletal. Oh, shit. We're still waiting on this skeletal bee. And the skeletal bee will probably need to be, like, contained elsewhere. What the fuck, dude? Who knows? Maybe there do need to be other bees here. I have no idea. You need 100% genes of the bee? Yeah, all it says is spawn. It has to be an empty beehive anyway. The bees will move in over time. Who the hell is that? That's a nomad bee. I don't know. I was like, do we even have one of those guys inside the... Inside here? I was like, I don't recognize this guy. I don't know. Do you make anything interesting? You make a silicon bee and a blaze bee. I don't know. It's like, most bees I don't care too much for. There's another recipe for the spawn egg. Try moving the advanced beehive and putting it around a tinted glass window. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Take this back home. Like, it doesn't even specify if it has to be underground. Yeah, in the dark. And it's like, this doesn't have to be like the deep dark or something, right? Dark Cobra Bite. Read that message and I thought about it, but honestly, I don't need one. Put flowers around it? Okay, so let's just like build another... I'm probably gonna need more tinted glass, but tinted glass is very, very easy to make. Yeah, I don't really need anything like that. See, like, now that they've added tinted glass or mob grinding utils, it's just like, oh yeah, right, now they have... Wait, what the hell? Jesus Christ. Okay, at mob, Dark Oak Stone, Absorption Hopper. There it is. Jesus, I could not see it at all. Okay. It's a running joke on this channel that we don't like people asking if we want art. Yeah, it was a very different kind of request apart from the other art. So I was still thinking to myself, I was like, is this a bot or not? Yeah, and normally the art that they try to sell me, or like try to say that they could, like, examples of art that they would provide me, normally they would just be like generated by AI or stolen by someone else, stolen from someone else. But yeah, I don't really need any sort of resource pack or something like that. Not for now, no. Yeah, it's like, that should be pitch black. The inside of that is supposed to be pitch black. Let me take these off. See? Man, is this what everything looked like? Yeah, it's like when you play with permanent night vision, sometimes you just kind of forget what everything looked like. You kind of forget how dark everything actually is. I'm above darkness at this point. Yeah, it's like, I think we're literally just waiting on a skeletal bee. I don't know if it's something that can spawn like at night. If it's something that only spawns at night. Not sure if it's something like that either. All right, so a grown diamond bee. So a diamond bee then needs to be combined. Try moving around and see if it'll spawn. So diamond bee, convert with that to make a garnet bee, citron bee, pearl bee. We don't need these. Bee breeding to make a titanium bee or an emerald bee. So this is where we actually combine it with a slimy bee. I'm here to chill, but I seize opportunities. I'm not sure exactly what you need here. Like, you want to make a texture pack for someone? I don't know. If Start a Cell wants something like that. Well, Start a Cell, I don't even know if you play Minecraft. Or I don't know. Well, you do. I don't know. I don't really care for one. I don't really care about it. So Lapis and Ender Bee. I guess we'll just keep these in here for now. Until we have a place where we can kind of, like, store these guys more consistently. We can store these guys more easily. Because we'll need to make a bunch of advanced hives to maybe put them like in the bottom floor. Alright, so just put that in there. I do, but it's usually heavily modded. Yeah, so I think it wouldn't be ideal to make texture packs for people who play modded Minecraft all the time. You have to make textures for so many things. Alright, so we have a diamond bee, and then I need to go get the slimy bee. Where the hell is he? Why are they just sitting inside? I need them to be outside. I don't know, I don't have, like, a simulation. I don't have another simulation upgrade. Alright, here. Good. Alright, this will make an emerald bee. The stream lagging again? I don't know, I feel like I've always had, like... I've still continued to have issues with this. The stream's still going on, right? OBS did not just crash. God damn it, it's doing the thing we did that happened before. This happened back in death mode. No, was it death mode or inferno mode? Where it's like OBS is just like it's not responding anymore, but the stream is somehow still going. I'm not gonna touch the stream. I'm just not gonna touch it. If the stream is still functioning, we'll just keep going. I don't know, if you wanna... The internet is vast, you'll find someone. Yeah, that's also true. Emerald B. Still waiting on this. I'm not I still... I'm probably gonna have to like go on like the subreddit or something to figure out why the hell it's not happening. Let me also pull out a bunch of glass. Because like we've still been like slowly filling in this this building. So building gadget. Alright, I do have a mod recommendation to add, maybe two. I probably will not be adding mods, like other mods to this playthrough. Like, this is all the mods 10. It's a giant kitchen sink mod pack, that's like, developed by an official team. And it has like a specific way of playing and a certain balance. So I think adding more mods might mess with the balancing. I'd rather avoid doing that. What the fuck? Who the hell are you? I have no idea who this guy is. He didn't drop anything important. Yeah, there's still nothing. I'm probably gonna have to look it up. Alright, one second. I'm pulling it up. So, Skeletal Bee. Advanced Beehive. Alright, so one person suggested this. Just to make more advanced beehives. I don't know, we'll try this. See if this changes anything. Try Avaricia for extremely later game? Yeah, I do know what Avaricia is. I'd rather not use that mod. There's no reason to use it in this. There's no reason to. Also, the AC, I need to turn this up. Like, fucking hell. It actually was getting warm in this room. It's like once September hits, I'm not gonna need to... Oh, excuse me. I'm not gonna need to use the AC anymore. And then, like, you'll probably see the red sweater come back. Yeah, that is so annoying. It's like, this is definitely going to corrupt the recording. Because, like, the timer is also stopped. It's like the recording timer is also stopped. So if I ever wanted to turn this into a video, that is not happening. Modded difficulties are no joke. Well, yeah, it's more like technical stuff. We've spent like several hours learning how this shit worked. Yeah, it looks like it stopped an hour and 53 minutes ago. How long has this stream been going on? 3 hours and 37 minutes? Fucking hell. How's that emerald bee doing? It's like, I think we're at a point where it's like we're just waiting on the skeletal bee. So emerald bee. So bee breeding to make a... Wait, hold up. What was this emerald bee even being used for then? So netherite bee. Feed a diamond bee a block of netherite to make it a netherite bee. Last recommendation, if you want to trade for more items where with enough item energy you can turn cheap stuff into expensive stuff, get Project E. Yeah, I'm aware of Project E as well. Also not in this, and I don't intend to use it. That's fucking ridiculous. Alright, so what else do I need to get done? I must go, the toilet calls. Alright, I have mixed feelings about Project E. So do I. Project E can trivialize a lot of things, but it's like, I feel like once you unlock it, it trivializes a good chunk of the game. Let me check the centrifuge. Yeah, see, even after all that, there was only 23 dust. Just to make one productivity... Well, actually, that makes a decent... That makes enough to make the productivity upgrades. Yeah, let's start automating that, too. On one hand, it can be nice for builders. Gathering lots of materials can be annoying. On the other hand, balance is out the window. Yeah, if you want to say goodbye to balance, use Project E. So, productivity upgrades. So here's productivity upgrade 1. It's also going to require this. Like, if we want to have, like, those chunks inside the system. We're going to need this. This also takes a simulator upgrade, which we also know how to make. And then a gamma upgrade, which will take this. We already have a Heart of the Sea. Gotta go. Alright, Layan, that's fine. I'll see you later. We're also gonna need an item frame. Like, goddamn, that's a lot of recipes. Okay. There could be lots of, there's an upgrade that makes bees produce blocks. Another thing, do not add Cracker's Witherstorm. I have heard of that mod, too. So, Productivity Omega. Heart of the Sea. For some reason, we do not have a pattern for this. That is very surprising. Alright, so can we actually make one of these? A wax block. Oh, I see. So we'll also need to be producing wax. Which, I think we do produce it from the centrifuge, anyway. Yeah, there was plenty of it. Okay, so let's try this again. Oh, wow, this takes way more chunks than I thought. Okay, so let's start small. How about an alpha upgrade? Make me one of these. Alright, cool. That might help with this. You have any ideas for mods? Not made directly for you, but for everyone on CurseForge. I've been grinding for that big fame. I don't know. I personally don't have any, like, crazy ideas for a Minecraft mod. I don't know, it's like, I'm trying to think if there's something that, like, could dramatically change mod that turns SRP into Ultra Kill. Yeah, you could do that. I think there was, like, a Minecraft mod that kind of, like, added Omni movement. It added like, it made some weird movement tweaks. And when I played it, I was like, oh my god, why do I move like this? It felt really sensitive to control. It was kind of funny. Alpha... Yeah, see, like, goddamn. Yeah, productivity is only used on hives. Parkour? Not parkour. I think it was called Omni movement. Alright, so we're a long ways away. Yeah, we're just gonna have to let these guys work. Or it's like, I don't think they work during the night. It has to be daytime. I don't know, it makes me wonder, like, what if you made this in the mining dimension? What if you made this in the mining dimension? Like, would it just be permanently daytime and they would just always work? Yeah, apparently, eventually, skeletal bees move into these spaces. I thought it was perma-night there. Is it perma-night? I thought it was perma-day. Unless I'm wrong. I don't remember. Yeah, this is so fucking infuriating. Should keep your hives well lit to prevent this guy from moving in. I can make a V1 morph mod, maybe, but my coding isn't too great. Alright, let me also, like, just, like, unveil the quest book. See? So I can get all the upgrades, so I can get all, like, the quest, completions. Yeah, have you heard of SRP? What does SRP even stand for? Alright, let me make more grass blocks. Because, like, what we're gonna do... Escape and run parasites? Oh, I think you've already told me about this mod. The original infection mod. Yeah, I think you've already told me about it. Alright, so now what do I need? I think we'll also use dark oak planks for this. Okay. I once tried to get into Minecraft modding in order to make an add-on that turned into Ultra Kill. It turns out it's very difficult. Yeah, coding in Java probably isn't ideal. It's probably not pleasant. I don't know, I coded in Java. I used Java when I was in, like, high school. Alright, so now we got an entirely new room to work with. So let me make some expansions. So, oak expansion box. Make 10 of these. And then... what is this, like, beehive? Advanced beehive. Make 10 of these as well. And then feeding slabs. We're gonna need a couple of these too. I think I've got some oak wood lying around in the chest. Let's make 2 more of those. I don't know, so, like, I guess we can just start having some bees. We can like, store some bees down here. I have no idea how necessary it is. I have no idea how necessary it is to have all these bees. I had only a few mods that could serve as inspiration for my own mod, one of them being Draconic Evolution. Yeah, which is now in all the mods 10. So I don't know, if we ever want to fight a Chaos Dragon, maybe we can do it. I recently made a mod of low effort because, against Klutz. It's very dumb, but it adds my OC to anybody that kills me. That mod is the only one I could find that allows you to survive against parasites. Still nothing. It's like I'd have to leave this running overnight if I wanted to figure out if these bees are actually going to spawn. Alright, so what else can we do here? I subscribed. Thanks, Cobra. Searching for nests. Bottler gene indexer. Aldemodium bee. Using a smeltery, pour molten aldemodium over an ancient bee spawn egg. Okay, so it's like this side of the quest, this side of the quest book for bees. These are the ones you actually need to care about. The rest of these guys, we don't need to give a fuck about these guys. But like mystical agriculture solves a lot of this. Speaking of which, how are we doing on Insanium? 218 Insanium. Not bad. In fact, I bet we can do this. I should not make random jokes, either funny or corny, or at completely random moments. Doesn't every YouTuber do that? I don't know, I'm just mostly myself. You know what we could probably do? I think we can actually make this item. I mean, like, it's not like it's gonna take a while before this item means anything. Actually, so it takes, like, Insanium blocks. So you need prosperity gems. Which it looks like we never had this auto-crafted anyway. Also, what's going on here? I don't know, cancel that. Well, look at that! It's a creative essence. This is one of the 9 items or so that you need to make the Aldemon Star. How much Insanium does that leave us with? 111? So that takes about 100 Insanium. Yeah, what is it, like 200 days? We've been at this for like 200 days and we finally did it. I think, like, we can make this item. We can totally make this item. We would just have to get into create. Like, what other items here could actually be made? Miniature end portal? This one's actually not that difficult. Yeah, actually, I feel like we could make this. Yeah, it's like the only issue is that we would need to, we definitely don't have that much dirt or netherrack in the system. I don't know, I think it's time we, like, remove the filter for the fucking quarry. And then we just say, fuck it. Let the netherrack, cobblestone, dirt, and dirt and whatnot in. Just let them in. I don't know, I want to say there's ways to make, like, there's like a dirt drive, isn't there? Aren't there, like, special drives that you can make that like, give you an infinite amount of a specific block? Yeah, and Emmy Infinity Dirt Cell. Yeah, this is probably something we'd want eventually. Crazy, I was crazy once. In fact, we could honestly make this. We might actually be able to make this. Oh, wait. Yeah. Alright, well, I can see where this could get a little difficult. Now, this is where we consider using these. I think if we're going to use bees for anything, it might be this. Fire Essence. I don't know, it's like, what did these take? Source 200? I mean, I want to say there's a way. I want to say there's a way to, like, have, like, Ars Novu hooked up to Applied Energistics. Ether, is that installed? Yeah, the Ether mod is in this. There's nothing to do there, though. There's nothing we can really do there. Starbunkle token. Obtained by giving a wild Starbunkle a gold nugget. Now, I guess I can see why these items don't seem terribly expensive, but then it's like, the fact that it's like some of these processes are not easy. I don't know, I think the Conjuration Essence is particularly kind of annoying. How's this? Honestly, maybe we could, like, put a wild in a predictor. Either that or we attach it to the spawner. Twilight Forest? Yeah, but I already beat Twilight Forest in an earlier stream. Earth Essence. Okay. I'm getting a feel for what we need here. And then Dissolution Chamber. This needs Soul Lava. Alright, so 3 completely different ways to do this. Great. Pink Slime is something we'll need. Did they do that thing where it's like a pink slime has the spawn or something? Like an actual pink slime mob? Okay, no, it actually looks like you just put pink slime in the system and you just do that. Thank God. Thank God it's like that. Did I make a dissolution chamber at any point? Hi. I did. I don't know. Automating a dissolution chamber is like... I'm like thinking... Automating a dissolution chamber is like a pain in the ass. At least in my experience it was. I just haven't really hooked up fluids. I haven't, like, hooked up fluids to the ME system yet. I don't really know how to do that. I don't really know how it works. Like, what is this? Like, fluid ME. Like, 1K fluid storage cell. I don't know, does the quest book say anything about how to handle this? So fluid storage. Items are not the only thing that can be stored in ME cells. ME fluid storage cells can store liquids such as water, lava, and a variety of modded oils and fuels, just to give a few examples. Note that all storage cells, regardless of what they're designed to store, only differ in terms of their housing. Both item and fluid cells use the same kind of storage component to make. 1 byte equals 8 buckets. Alright, fair enough. I somehow... Wait, what? ME interface. I somehow have never made this item. I guess I've never had a reason to make this item. For some reason. Yeah, and then we got this stuff. This stuff is a bit out there. Accumulation processor. I don't think I have this. Printed accumulation circuit. Inscriber Universal Press. Huh. More items that I've never seen before. And then there's also like spatial IO, which I have never used before. I don't understand this stuff. I'm just kind of biding my time until the skeletal beast shows up. Ooh. Alright, perfect. I don't know, maybe these guys only spawned at night. I don't know. Oh, wait, these guys can't be bred. Are skeletal... Wait, 1 second. So, skeletal bees. Bee breeding. Are you used for anything? You're used to make a grave bee. Used to make a dye bee. So I guess now we finally need a wither rose. Alright, well, a wither rose isn't terribly hard to come by. At least in modded Minecraft. Ow. Yeah, I had a feeling these bees would be hostile. I don't know, do I have an extra spawner? I don't know, it's like, I need to have a wither. I don't know, I have an idea. I have an idea what we can do here. Yeah. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Where's my waystone? Alright. So in this town, remember this town here? This town is like pretty far from home, right? Also, what the hell is that? So we have two options. We have two options. Here's the thing. I actually don't know if this link... What the hell? I actually don't know. I want to... It's like, what I'm going to do is that I'm going to pretty much grab every villager in this town. You should try Deceased Craft. I actually am planning to play Deceased Craft. I'm waiting for it to update because it's planning to have an update soon. They're going to have an update and bring it to a new version. I have been interested in that. It's like, if I play anything else modded Minecraft-wise, I don't want to play one, but like, that's too similar to this one. This one was kind of an all-encompassing kitchen sink mod pack. But then I want to play something with a bit more of like a focus, like, genre. Or niche. Alright, you're coming with me. Aren't as many villagers here as I thought. Alright. Billions must Greg? I mean, like, yeah, Greg Tech is also, like, an idea. But it's like, you know what? I already have one Forever World. I don't need a second one. I don't need a second one. I'm not sure how far you would go. I've been doing it all summer. Yeah, sounds awful. Alright, let's go over to the next town. Let's grab more of the townspeople in here. Basically, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab all these villagers, and I'm just gonna toss them inside inside that dark room, and then just spawn a wither on them. How am I not finding any villagers? It's like, we don't need too many. Alright, I think this should be good. Alright, so let's take them back to base. And what we're gonna do... Did I have an area, all the Modium mining? Yeah, this is where I did all my Wither fighting. Alright, everybody. Have fun. Alright, so that gave us a couple Wither Roses. Good stuff. Also, that guy was spawning cobwebs for some reason. Yeah, so the thing is, this skeletal bee... We need to... Alright, there we go. We now have a withered bee. I don't think skeletal bees aren't really used for anything else. They're not really used for anything else, so we'll just do that. I don't know, in the off chance, I want to say that I think these bees only spawn at night. I think it has to be nighttime for these bees to spawn. I don't know, that's the only, like, justification for that. Alright, so, diamond... So, withered bee, what are you used for? I'm playing a modded ultra kill difficulty. This shit's so hard. Yeah, there's probably like Kaizo difficulty ultra kill levels. They're probably ridiculous. So bee flowering. This thing can only use withers. It can only use like wither roses. Productive bees. So what does it take? I guess like an ancient bee is somehow involved in all this. So it needs a diamond bee to be fed a block of netherite. I don't know, it's like I'm not gonna be using... Where's that diamond bee? Like, to be honest, I don't think I'm gonna be using this diamond bee for anything. So I think, like, we're fine to turn this into a Oh, there we go. Also, did I notice that this thing was not an adult, apparently? Somehow you can breed the babies. It's like, I just noticed that. I was like, that was not an adult. Tell me why the street cleaners can aim straight upwards. Okay, so now we've got that. I guess we could finally... That's an ancient bee. So, using a smeltery, pour molten aldemodium over an ancient bee spawn egg. So you need a spawn egg like this. So you need honey treats, a bottler, incubation. Honey treat of type netherite. Alright, so let's actually like look into how the fuck this works. So gene indexer. When collecting genes, you get a percentage of a trait. You can combine them in a crafting table to add them together. Combine them, or place them in a gene indexer to auto-combine. The bottler has two uses, bottling honey and squashing bees for genes. To get genes from bees, place a piston above the bottler with a block of space between them. Place the bee on top of the bottler, then activate the piston to squish the bee into genes. This resulting squished bottle can be placed in a centrifuge. Okay. Tell me why the Mind Flayer spawns tons of tiny, lingering, non-parryable projectiles. So, probably the worst thing that could happen in Ultra Kill. A weapon that you cannot parry. First time I ever watched one of your Minecraft streams, you're in a skill tree. This is a quest book. This is a quest book, alright? So, this is all the shit that it wants me to do. Well, I'm not doing all of it. I'm doing what's necessary to make the fucking star. To make this fucking star here. Also, I noticed the creative essence. Oh, god damn it. You really gonna be like that? Titanium gemstone. Oh, wow, you had to have this in my fucking... Is Jenny installed? No, she's not allowed. She's not allowed to be here. No. Yeah, we're part of the way there. I don't know. I think for now we can leave the bees as is. So another thing I want to do is like figure out the roof situation on this. I don't know. I think I've got an idea. So iron sheet metal. Oh, so the sheet iron block. But I want this. Have you killed the Ender Dragon? Yes, I have. It's like there's so much to do beyond killing the Ender Dragon. Alright, so let's try this. So make me a ton of iron sheet metal blocks. And then turn them all into slabs. So now what's going to happen is... this. Now, I don't really know how, like, how high this needs to be. It needs to be high enough that it's above this. I don't know, because I don't think we'll have any other spawners beyond this. I think this is it. I don't know. If anything, I could put the spawners, like, next to it. Rather than, like, keep, like, continuing to go upward. And then, like, I don't know. It's kind of like a real warehouse. It's gonna have, like, kind of a flat roof. Kind of like this. I don't know. I guess, like, one question is, like, would mobs spawn on top of this thing? I might need to make the roof higher. I have a feeling they would. Okay, so, you're in the void again? Yes. We're at that point where I am starting to be absorbed into the void. I always like... No, my building gadget was already on me. I don't know, maybe we can go for like a fully triangular roof. Kind of like that. It's like, I do like the sheet metal blocks. It's like, I don't want to complete the top part. I kind of like it the way it is. It's not fully triangular. Are you serious? Oh, that's kind of annoying. Okay, so this is where we would want to pull out the stick. The netherite stick. Or not. Okay, maybe it just won't do any of it correctly. Alright, just remove this for now. Okay, try this again. I don't know, we'll just have to live with this. I don't know, we'll just like rearrange it. We'll go back and like adjust the other parts of it afterwards. I don't know, because the building gadget is behaving kind of strangely here. I don't know why for some reason it's making it like a full block, and I don't want it to. I don't know, I might just have to do it manually. Yeah, we'll just have to do it this way. I don't know, beats doing this in vanilla Minecraft. I don't know if I'll ever be able to build something this large in vanilla Minecraft. We'll see next time I'm on the Forever World. I just haven't been, like, I haven't felt like going back to it yet. That's why, like, there wasn't one this, for August. I just didn't feel like it. But it's like, I still have the world. I do still have it. It was also transferred over onto the Prism launcher. Because like, I was using a custom instance of Minecraft to run all the mods and stuff. God damn it. Shit. Okay. And then we'll need to use the factory blocks here again. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like, it has to be at night. It definitely has to be at night. I don't know, for some reason the quest book just doesn't say that for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't mention that. Jen the Wise is awoken. So, factory blocks. And we'll do the same for the back. Alright, so this building is kind of mostly done. I mean, I guess, like, this side needs to be tweaked a little. Because, like, it's kind of like... It's not gonna be fully triangular. It would be something like this. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm waiting for inside the bees. So I just wanted to, like, cut over and work on this thing. Alright, there we go. And then we just also have to... I guess this will be kind of awkward. Okay, be right back. Alright. That's not perfect. But I wanted to kind of have a slant roof that connects to this part. Yeah, it's like, this is not... It's like, it doesn't come out perfectly. Alright, that's the end of that stick. Alright, we can make one more. I don't know. It's like we have so many iron plates. We have so much iron sheet metal, I don't really care. I'll just go back and correct it. And then kind of adjust this. I also noticed the jetpack is now out of power. I don't know, it could be kind of interesting if the roof isn't, like, perfect looking. And I also need to go recharge this jetpack. I don't know, I'm kind of curious to see how much power is being stored in the induction cell. It's kind of interesting, we haven't messed with any tech mods. Pretty much at all this stream. Alright, where is... Let me put this back in. And also, let me check. How's the Insanium supply now? 141? I don't know, we could totally get to a point where I think we could have a lot of growth accelerators coming out of this thing. But then again, I think it pales in comparison to the setup that we have right there. And that's just like one array. That is one array of those things. And it's already producing so much Insanium. It's so surprising. Yeah, see, it is based on... It is about nighttime. It is about the time of day. Like, look how many more there are. What's happening? I'm finishing this thing. Okay. This building is officially done. It has one really big window. But yeah, this building is mostly done now. I've like put some... I put like iron sheet metal as the roof. Kind of like to mimic those warehouses. Also hear some illagers somewhere. Oh, hi. Corrupt soul. Yeah, I kind of forgot that our sword is also, like, super powerful. I kind of forgot that I'm nearly invincible. Yeah, I'm, like, thinking, what else did I need from this? From, like, the bees? Like, now that we finally learned how all this shit works, what else do I need to do with this? So I made myself an ancient bee. But, like, to make these vibranium bees and whatnot, we have to, like, get into gene modification or something? I don't know. I guess, like, for now, we want to keep upgrading this. Powered centrifuge. I think, like, can we get, like, speed upgrades for the centrifuge? There's another recipe for the vibranium spawn egg. Oh. Molten vibranium. But it takes in all the modium. Oh, so you don't need incubation. You could do whatever the hell this is. Productive metalworks. Okay. Totally not Tinker's Construct? Like, what is this? I love how all of these mods now use all, like, the wonder mechanics that Create originally had. Tinker's without the tools. Alright, good to know. So, we would only need... In that case, we would only need all the modium. You need an ancient beast spawn egg. I'm gonna go now? Alright, Blue. I'll see you later. Yeah, but you still need a honey treat of, like, a gene type. You still need to mess with this stuff. Which I don't really fully understand what this means. What that's, like, how you get this item. Yeah, I'm not sure I fully understand. You need a lot of netherite bees? Well, one thing I want is a speed upgrade. Yeah, it says it gives 15% time decrease in the high. Can be installed in machines for faster processing. I think this is something we'd want. Upgrade speedier. Yeah, let's add that. Let's get this. Squish them with a bottle or whatever. Squish them with the bottler. Okay, so let me make some patterns for the speed upgrade. We don't need substitutions. Make it specifically that. Then you get DNA. I think I got a bug bite on the bottom of my knee. It's like itchy. I think we'll wrap up the stream soon as well. Because I think this is a good introductory stream back into all the mods. Like, hopefully I won't be spending the next stream just sitting around not knowing what the fuck is going on as much. Because I was just like, I think I did pretty well against this. Trying to understand how this shit worked. Because this is my first time really seeing this. So incubator, I need this. How much faster is this? That is like decent. That's decent. Maybe another one of these. Let's see how fast we can make this. Alright, I can see that we can make this pretty damn fast. Oh yeah, that's a good shit right there. And even then, look at that. It's only like a 30% chance. It's like a 30% chance of getting a Draconic Dust out of that. I don't know. I wonder if it's like production. How's the production upgrade? Yeah, increases the production output by 120%. Multiple upgrades can be installed for a greater increase. I don't know. Maybe that's something we can mess with too. But you need a lot of Draconic Dust. Spam click the combs into the machine. What's supposed to happen? You need over a stack? It processes the comb instantly? It didn't look like it did anything. Seems to be fixed. Alright, so now we can make a bunch of these. And then how is this still doing? Yeah, the thing about the productivity... The productivity upgrades are pretty cumbersome to make. So you need 2 chunks, but then it's also like you need 4 of them to make the next one, and then another 4 of them to make the next one. Make a block upgrade? Oh. Oh, wait. Available 3, missing 51. Yeah, I think that shit's expensive. I don't know. I guess like if we make that would make it so instead of combs, it would give us comb blocks, which is very good. That would end up being very good. So we ended up doing like a wee bit pricey. We ended up kind of doing 2 things this stream. It's pretty solid. It's like we actually I now have a basic understanding of bees. And we've also redone the mob farm tower. So it now looks not as ugly. I don't know, how about them growth accelerators? Yeah, give me more of these. I don't know, I still like, I do enjoy, like, increasing the size of this. I don't know, I think one day it will reach the potential I want it to reach. Yeah, we actually make a decent amount of this. I don't know, is there like a way to just say craft as many as you can? I don't know, I just think that this thing will look cool. I guess that what we also gotta do is, I guess when we get enough Insanium, we'll replace the dirt at the top here. It's like, for now, it seems like a little faster. I don't know, maybe it's like if we replace some parts of this with lily pads of fertility. That could also help. That's kind of why we got into Nature's Aura. Because like the lily pads of fertility, you also need fertile essence. Well, you need the powder of steady growth. Which is just like, I'm like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, we can make that. So gold powder. I don't know. We can mess around with some Nature's Aura. I am curious to see how we can make some of this. Ingot of the Skies. I guess you can make a bee. You can get a bee of this. Offering to the gods. Token of Sar. Okay, what the fuck is all this? Alright, never mind. It's probably not as easy to make this thing. So, Bee of the Sky. This species cannot breed amongst itself. Okay, so where the fuck do I get this? Where the fuck would I get one of these things? Oh, okay. So you would need to get into Nature's Aura a decent bit anyway. Infused Iron Bee spawn egg. Yeah, you'd have to get into it anyway. Alright, so what else can we do? You know, I thought that mod was a copy of Botania. Looking at those recipes, I stand corrected. Yeah, Nature's Aura, it's like, I do notice, Botania is not in this. Yeah, Botania is not in all the mods 10. I don't know, maybe one day it will be, but for now it's not. It's like, at this point, they've added Ether, like the Ether mod, they've added Botany Pots, they've added Draconic Evolution. I wouldn't be surprised if Botania gets added to this eventually. Botania is in GregTech. I honestly didn't know that. I don't know, well, maybe I feel like I should have known that. I feel like I should have noticed. I should have noticed it at some point. That it wasn't it. Yeah, this Insanium, is just gonna continue to accumulate. I don't know, the growth accelerators can't really be beat. Alright, so I think that I might keep this as a shorter stream today. It's only after 7 dozen hours. I think I'm going to keep this as a shorter stream today. We're at day 230. And now we've got bees started. There's other things that we'll probably need to deal with. I don't know. I'm like looking through all the items here. So Creative Essence, we've kind of got this on lock. We'll probably be able to, like, we can make this really easily. I'm like digging through, I'll probably have to dig through some of these items. And we'll probably have to go down a couple rabbit holes to get certain stuff. Yeah, it's like the 1 second. So dirt. So there's like an infinity dirt cell. What is it? I bet there's like an infinity netherrack cell then, right? Yeah, so there's an infinity netherrack cell as well. And I bet there's probably like an infinity obsidian cell too. Or maybe there isn't. Okay, never mind, there is. No, that's cobble deep slate. Okay, so we'd have to find our own way to get that much obsidian. Yeah, that is a lot of obsidian. That's a lot of obsidian you'd have to acquire. We'd have to like grow that really fast, I suppose. Or find some other way to make it. Yeah, it's like we're at a point where I think we should really start thinking about how to make these items. There's infinite lava and water, it's fine. Oh, I guess that's true as well. Like, we're at a point where we really need to start thinking about this. Because I think we're getting very close to being able to make a lot of these items. Like, I think Dimensional Seed is pretty within reach. Pulsating Black Hole is a bit out there. Same with Dragon Soul. Improbable Improbability Device. I think we could probably make this. Antimatter Pellet. I don't know. Rainbow Furnace. Rainbow Furnace can definitely be crafted. And then a bunch of other stuff that makes me, like, question, like, how the hell would I automate the, like, collection of this? I did see, like, a video where I guess you can capture bosses in capsules if we're using, like, Ars Novu, and then you just collect their drops that way. See, there's, like, a way to farm boss drops using Ars Novu. So, like, this is actually feasible to automate. I don't know, as long as we're collecting these items, we might as well automate them. And then maybe we'll eventually end up with, like, an automatic, like, Ultimatium Star production line. So then maybe we don't need to worry too much about going beyond and making bees and stuff. Which maybe we will try. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But until then, thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. This is gonna be a shorter stream today, like I said. Wednesday, I think it will be more Unity, and then I don't know what will be followed by that. Thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you to my moderators. Thank you to everybody who stuck around to the end, everybody that came by. And I will see you guys later. Let's see how the stream ends. Because, again, like, OBS has just crashed. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shut off. I'm just gonna do what I did before. And I'm just gonna close OBS. Alright, goodbye.